right, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is November 14th, 2025. We are about to begin Philo, and it has been a crazy day. Started with panic in the morning, and it literally 4 minutes, and it went away. Straight up, it was actually a 5% move on NVIDIA. I mean, overall, everyone's like, well, what happened? What brought us down all week? And nothing. You didn't really know. There's a lot of things. And then a lot of things brought you right back up. A lot of nothing brought you right back up. So we've been warning about the chop. You got to get ready for that. I even showed everybody, even all of you guys, 2018, and what to kind of look out for that. I would keep in mind the value in the long term. But other than that, man, it's a very, it's at least going to be a better weekend into the close. We just got a Baba headline. We actually just got a hit on that. Look him in the eye, and I could tell he didn't buy. So, yeah, but other than that, it's going to be pretty chill, I think, here. I mean, if you get any panic down, the problem now at this point, unless it, like, hits a new low or, like, a crazy new high, you're probably just going to be in Chop City. So I would keep in mind NVIDIA earnings. That's what we talked about. Everything from data centers to bonds and funding and AI pullback. I mean, coming into this morning, it was about 8% on the AI stocks, but total as an index. But now I think it's kind of chilled a little bit, but that was the worry coming into it. So you've definitely calmed down. There's no panic. That's why even the options, unless you grab the daily off the bottom, they're probably not really, they're just wide spreads, not real crazy moves. So there was Baba news, something about Financial Times and them with like military products or something like that. It's circulated a little bit. We got to play on that and a few others, but we'll see how it develops. And if anything, you notice anything with Bitcoin, gold, or anything like that, that might give you a hint to act. And then, yeah, we'll go from there, my friends. We'll go from there. Even look him in the eye, and I could tell it was a lie. So yeah, we're gonna get into Philo. I'll send out an alert here, and then we will begin shortly. I hope you're prepared. Alrighty. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Boys and gals, how you doing, baby? How are you doing? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling good? That today was a wild one. It was a wild one already, man. I'm telling you, there's big panic in the morning, but it just did not. You had 4 minutes, and then the buyers stepped in. It was retail. Retail bought the other day too, but this time you had the institutions. You had a little bit more, but I would be mindful of Chop City, and then I would also be mindful of your soul. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to. But here's the deal. Yesterday I gave you guys a new one. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't help myself, but there was I liked what I shared with you guys. I think a lot of you guys liked it as well too, but I am gonna give you a repeat today. But I think it's a good one, and I was surprised even then how many times I've repeated some of these, and it's still like, yeah, man, I encourage you to make this a practice in your heart. That's why, I don't know, I've told you guys a lot, go to the secret place. And I think some of you say it. I don't know if you do it every night, every day. And, I hope you've made it a real habit. But, I told you that for a year. And even then, I think it took even a year for some people to even get on board. You know what I'm saying? So here's the deal. Baba rejects claims. Oh, nice. That's coming out now, too. They rejected the claims purportedly based on U.S. intelligence that was leaked by your source are complete nonsense. It's an attempt to manipulate public opinion. All right, well, they gave it. It's still going down. But, yeah, man, I don't know. Just, if I could encourage anything, and I realized it. Can I be honest with you? You guys taught me something. And it's funny because I've even, talked to people, and especially even when I get to meet some of you guys in person, some people will tell me the Philo that they love, and they'll be like, this Philo, and I'll remember it. It's some of them I'll be like, wait, and they'll remember one part of the Philo, and I won't remember it as well. I'm like, huh? And then it blows my mind. But yeah, I think that happens to everybody. And I could go and repeat some of these, and I'll be like, how did you not remember that? We just did it last week. But then that's what happens when you consume a lot of info. And let me just tell you this. Repetition rewires reality. And whatever you repeat, or let me put it this way, whatever you think is important, you should repeat. I don't know. Has anybody ever told you that? Even if you think it's important, and let me put it another way. If you think it's important and you don't repeat it, I don't think it was that important. I think it gave you emotions. I think it made you feel good at the moment. I think it was just a good feeling. Unfortunately. So, if I could encourage you all, whatever you feel is important, you should repeat it. Do you understand? And let me give you a great example. Tell me if this has happened to you. Saving money. Do you think that saving money is important? I could tell by how often you have repeated it. And you're going to be like, well, other stuff came up in my life. I know. But did you still make an effort? Because you guys know, that is what I've seen. Not only in my own life, but that's just, the unfortunate reality. You don't think there was a Chad out there that was going through a really tough time, that was barely making it, and then they continued to save? That is what happened. I've seen. That's why I am so proud of some people. That's why I said, man, we got to secure it for the people who, even in some of their darkest moments, they were able to do that. And now it's not dark. That's what I'm saying, bro. We ain't going back. I hope you feel the same way. And I know that some people do feel the same way. So, but think about it. Saving money, man. If it's really important, you're going to keep repeating it. Let me ask you this. This is what I'm saying. It probably happened to you. Was there at one point that you stopped saving money? You stopped saving your 10%. I'm going to ask you why. Why? Why did you stop? And don't tell me it was something out of your control.
And something I just want you to really like look at it. It could have been the event that you are going through, but I also think it started with a belief. I think there was a belief that made you get down to the line of like, well, this isn't going to do that. This won't do that. There's not going to lead to this. And then before you know it, then we start negotiating with whatever happened in life. Because like I'm saying, bro, I've seen it. I've seen Chads go through the worst moment of their life. And the only thing that they did was save. They said, you know what? It's terrible. Again, some of them have been hurt in the hospital. Big family changes, death, divorce. And they still did it. So, I'm not trying to shame anybody. I'm really not. You know, and that's the thing, man. This is why I'm hoping we could be real. And I hope that we could not live in this postmodern world and this same value setup hierarchy. You know, think about it. Because it's just like I want you all to know you have something. And that's going to start you in it's as much as it is saving the money, dude, as it is the belief. Do you understand? You give 10% to God, you're not holding on to the money. You give 10% to yourself, you're believing that there's gonna be a future. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a belief. Y'all don't feel me, man. And then above all else, I love to remind you, man, give your mind to the Lord. And like, you know, some of you don't like hearing that, but what do you think the crucifixion is? They crucified Jesus. He says, crucify yourself. Carry the cross, bro. You need to crucify this mind. This mind that you have that focuses on all these things from God knows what's going through everybody's mind, right? And like you focus, you higher self. Crucify is part of your subconscious too, bro. You don't realize you're getting a lot of things are pulling you and you're living in this. Crucify it. And choose what you believe. You could pick up your mat and walk. And that's why I said give 10% of your mind. You only use 10% of your mind. If you took that 10% you're using now and put it to the important things and you focused it on bigger and you weren't saying, I'm not going to focus on the lower mind everybody else does. Oh, you're going to unlock the other 90%. But yeah, man, it is a belief. And I hope you guys don't forget, like, 10% is a belief. 10% small. It's not a lot, but it's a belief. You're saying something about the future every time you hold on to a little for yourself. You're saying something about yourself in your best moments, in your worst moments. When life is going good, when life is going bad, when it's challenging, when it's easy. It says something. It always, again, events will lead. There's other things that happen. I know that. But I'm telling you, it all starts with the belief. Because if you were sick right now and I told you 10% would give you the cure, you wouldn't spend it. I'm not here to lie to you and give you a fake belief. 10% is going to save all your problems. No, it's not. Okay, it's not going to cure you. You might still have to struggle. Oh, but that's the power of it. Of what you are saying to yourself, your future, and what you believe you could do with your own hands, brother. And I believe in it. That's why I try to give this to everybody. And because it works. So, I hope you feel me, Chad. I hope you feel me. This one's a big one. And even then, if you didn't watch yesterday's Philo, I would watch it. It's a good one. And, you know, my question for some of y'all, like I'm going to ask you today, with the same thing yesterday. Are you aware of your worldview? Are you living in a mood, or is this a mood? Is it a movement, or is this a worldview? And what is yours? Did some of you have a realization about your worldview yesterday? Were any of you surprised, or did it challenge how you viewed the world? Because we were talking about it a little bit today. I can't stress it enough, man. this postmodern view, you cannot build relationships. Does that make sense when I say that? I'm not trying to be mean to nobody. If I did want to, you'd know. Like, think about it. Like, bro, that's why I'm saying, like, for real, like, a lot of people are fake, even if some of them aren't trying to be fake. I don't think people go out of their way to try to be fake, you know what I'm saying? But, like, the reality, there is a very, very big reality of how, like, dude, if you don't believe in a hierarchy, if you don't believe in certain value, it's just, what do you mean we have a relationship? How can we be friends if you don't understand how we got here? If our friendship just started and what do you mean it didn't develop off something? You know, why do you think I have good friends? You know why? Because they've been with me. Like, there's a reason why. So I hope y'all feel me, bro. I think it's very, very important. I made those babas free. But do you get it? Like, that's what I care about. And that's why I think, we need to save a lot of things. And I think there's a lot of hope. But at the same time, bro, like, relationships. Like, think about what we've talked about with influence. All of it. That's why it's like, guys, if you make a lot of money, that's cool, bro. I don't think that makes you, like, a real Chad. You know what I'm saying? That's not if you think our worldview is... Because if that was the case, why don't I like... That means some of y'all would be best friends with Jeffrey Epstein, huh? No? If it's all about money, wouldn't you say so? Come on. That's why I got money, you guys. I've already dealt with this. I've already got to live in LA. I've got to go through the Wall Street. I got to do it all. So I'm just telling you, man, if it was all about money, then what are we talking about? It's not like, why do you think that leads you anywhere? It's big, it's deeper than rap, bro. Like, what is a real relationship? With friends, with family, with your significant other? You get what I'm saying? All of these things are very how you have and define relationships and what you value. Your worldview is going to determine it a lot. And just sadly, bro, if it's all postmodernism, like I said, the Jeffrey Epsteins of the world, bro, that's all power plays, right? Is that not all power plays? And that's what I'm saying. Oh, Baba again. Think about it. So I pray you all could find real relationships, and I want to make a real relationship with a lot of you. I already have, but it's based on a modern worldview, not postmodernism. It doesn't work, and that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think people are intending to be fake, but unfortunately, if they meet these standards, you know, they don't believe in, they're more anarchist than believing in a form, a history, a continuity. And this perpetual present is odd. You know, that's why I've wondered for a little bit, man. That's why there's a big difference in some of how some of you guys view me. You know why? Tell me this isn't true. Some of you have seen what I've done. Some of you, you judge me off of what I do today, and you also judge me off of what got me here. Some of you have watched me through some of the hardest times in the world. Some of you got to watch my videos on Bitcoin and Ethereum when they were $8 and $200, $300. That's why some of you have a respect, and you give it authority and a hierarchy. You get it, because think about it. Why? Because you value continuity. That's it. And then there's another set. I've dealt with a lot of people on the internet. They only live in the perpetual present. Why do you think you get so many overnight random things nowadays? All people care about, well, yeah, well, you did that, but what about now? Even if you do something great now, if it doesn't align with the worldview, well, what about the next one? And there you have it. Ta-da! So yeah, bro. That doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. I just hope we could save society. And I hope we could live in a modern society, not a postmodern society. Isn't that weird? Postmodern? That means it's over, dude. Is that not? What does postmodern mean? After modern? What do you mean after modern? Modern is new. Modern is fresh. What do you mean postmodern? Huh? So, yeah, bro. If you didn't check out yesterday's Philo, I would. And today, I got another one for you, but we're going to go back in time. And this one's very encouraging, bro. I hope you understand what I believe and why. Not only does what I believe, I feel like will save and preserve society, because some people didn't get this, man. It's very simple. I don't care what you do. I said this a lot yesterday. I'll say it again. I wish I could find another way to say it, but it doesn't matter what you do. We just have to be able to agree if it's right or wrong. And if you do wrong, you'll deal with it. You'll figure it out. I'm not here to condemn you and change you and oppress you for it, but you do got to know right and wrong. You need objectivity. That's what I'm saying, this relative truth. That's why it's like, hey, man, if you live life in a relative truth basis, I'm going to be real with you, you're going to get a lot of fake friends. And you're probably going to treat people really fake, too. I don't think you're going to be a good friend. You know why? What's a good friend? What's a brother born in the time of need? What does that mean to you? If it's not objective, brother, that changes. And then you can't mix half objective, half subjective. It doesn't work like that. That's what I'm saying, bro. We need right and wrong. You need rules. You just go back to it or not. But if you don't, it's super simple. Do whatever you want. But that's wrong. And then at the same time, too, that's why. I think where a lot of people misinterpret it, they're like, okay, I know it's wrong, but I'm going to keep doing it everywhere. But then, like I'm saying, you know it's wrong. You know it's violating people. You keep doing it. I mean, you can't call yourself a friend even by the objective standard. So like I'm saying, modern worldview or postmodern worldview. I think the sooner you realize this, why do I want you to understand this? A good word called clarity, baby. Clarity. That's why. It makes it clear. You don't have to second guess. You don't have to be confused on direction, path, who's around you, can you trust it? It's clarity. Everything else is really not clear. Subjectivity is not clear. So, I hope you feel me. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a phone call. It's weird. Give me a second.
But that's around these high costs.
Well, I'm going on 20 years with my washer and dryer, so I don't know. I think if you take care of it, it can last a long time. Seema, thank you. Our next guest is taking a contrarian stance despite the markets having this anxiety. He says there's a great buying opportunity in some AI infrastructure names. Paul Meeks heads up technology research at Freedom Capital Markets. Paul, great to see you today.
You too.
All right, so can we just get through the big angst-inducing headaches that AI is having right now? One, and you heard Jim Cramer talk about it this week and what the Wall Street Journal calls Frankenstein financing. What's the deal with the debt? Is it a problem?
I don't think the debt in this case is a problem like it was with the companies that were borrowing in the late 90s, early 2000s when they were building the internet infrastructure. Because back then, there were a lot of really crappy companies with weak balance sheets borrowing. And the fact is they were borrowing. In this case, we do have a lot of interwoven relationships on an equity basis, not necessarily a debt basis, with companies building out AI infrastructure. So first of all, more equity than debt. So you don't have to worry about not making interest expense payments. And the other thing that's distinct this time is that 90%, at least.
My bad. They couldn't find the key to the property. I was like, come on, dog. Easy. You gonna interrupt Philo? All right. But yeah, man, I'm excited. I like today's Philo. You know why? Because this is one I want you to... I said this last time to you on a Friday. And I didn't tell you this on the Friday. I'll tell you this now. I want you to think about this coming into the weekend. This, when it gets quiet, it's all doing whatever, bro, and you going back, and there's no noise, no nothing, bro. Oh, I want you to think about this one. This one's good. This is good, bro. Yeah, I want you to really think about this. And yeah, I like that. You're right. What did Jesus say? He just wants a relationship. Why do you think we keep talking relationship? On human and spiritual, dog, you need that objectivity. You think it's a game, you think it's just to control your life, people trying to tell you what to do. They will do that. They will. I mean, you don't see it. You guys have seen people try to do it to me. And even off the internet, you could see it in other ways. That's what I said. It's not, believe me, it's the balance. But, I'd rather have objectivity than not. I'd rather know why I have relations. I'd rather know what my relationship means. I'd rather know that I could compare it to an unchanging standard. That's valuable. But yeah, that's a good comment. But this is what I want to tell you. Do you know what Jesus' message was? I love it. Jesus did not come into the world to tell you how great he was. Go read it. Go read the text. Go read the New Testament. Tell me what Jesus says. He never said how great he was. They would compliment him. He would point it elsewhere. They would say, "You're this." He said, "Flee from me, Satan." He said how great you are. He said, "You and the Father." That was his whole message. He would say, "The Spirit is within you. You will go," he told the disciples, "you will do greater things than I." And he said, "I'm not good. God is good." It was you or it was the Father. He was not there to really parade around anything of himself. I think that's kind of why it even bothered some people. Imagine all the gatekeepers. He said, "You are the light of the world." He said, "The kingdom is within you." Very crucial. All about the Father, all about you. No games, go straight to the Father. That's all it was. So why is that important? This is the part I want you to think about over the weekend, okay? This is what I want you to think about. Very simple. Every building in this world was built by the same engineer. Every song was written by the same musician. Every great invention was invented by the same inventor. What does that mean? Do you guys remember me telling you this? I really want you to think about this weekend. That's why I'm telling you it again. What do you mean? Every building was built by the same person. The same engineer built every building in the world. When they discovered how to make the skyscrapers, the pyramids, when they discovered irrigation, you name it, bro. All the same engineer. All the musical developments. Go down the list. Anything you could think of was all built by the same person. By the same thing. By the same spirit. What am I talking about? Does that sound weird? Does that sound like a parable? You see, is that something you think they would have gotten back then? I mean, can you get it right now? Yes. You are the vessel. It's the same power. Guess what? Every evil was committed by the same person. You know that, right? That's why you ever see how evil mimics, success mimics, success repeats, evil repeats. What are you talking about? It's all the same thing. The power of good and bad is all the same thing. You encounter the light, you don't know what you're doing, it's going to end up dark. You encounter the light, you know what you're doing, oh, you're going to build for the light. You never thought about it, the spirit of the builder, the spirit of the musician, the spirit of the creator? Every single one of you is a vessel. That greatness is going to go through you one day. What are you going to do with it? That's what I've been asking you the whole time. It's the Spirit of Christ. The power of God. You don't let the conscious mind, you don't let that stop you. You really allow, you don't let your negative subconscious take over. You crucify your mind. You allow the power of the Spirit to go through you, my brother. Yeah, you're going to encounter the power. You know what you're doing, you're going to build with it. Again, if you don't, it's going to come out dark. Dog, the investors, the great musicians, engineers, doctors, fathers, mother, they were no different than you, brother. You don't get it? Do you not know the reality? What separates you from the greatest investor in the world? I would argue it's your mind. Because you could get that same thing, bro. You don't get it? Well, every time I go and look at a value stock, I don't think it's me. You know why? Because my mind is like, why do you want that? Why would you buy what's up? My mind tells me to buy what's up, brother. I know you may think it doesn't, but it does. My mind says, no, go get the one that's exciting. Oh, get the one where, ooh, everybody's mind. You don't get it? All it is the luxury of your mind not believing your constant genetic messaging. Saying, I can't, do this. Yes, we all got the default. All on an easy default. You guys don't get it? We already think the same. We all have that negative conscious mind, negative subconscious as well. That's why you don't think it's weird that most people only want to buy when it's up and not when it's down? Like I'm saying, bro, what separates you from the greatest investors or not? It's your mind. The greatest fathers and mothers, how you raise your kids, all of it. Go create a business right now, bro. Is that not what I've been telling you this week? Create something. You can. How many of you have something in your mind telling you you can't? How many of you have, well, look at the reality, the situation, and all that's, my guy, once you shut down the negative subconscious that keeps telling you you can't, you are going to encounter the power of I can. Literally Christ. I hope you get why. Oh, Sarepta. Hi. Oh, why is there so many tickers? Damn, how much is that? Sarepta is popping. I think they're about to halt it. I'll leave them for you. There's a couple. That's 10% though. That's huge. You'd have to go out a little bit. Good luck. Let me see one more. FDA approves warning and revised indication that limits use for Elvitis. Oh yeah, that was the one with the liver stuff. Oh, that's good. So they're still allowing them to use it? Oh. So Chad, you get what I'm talking about today, right? I'm talking about you. The power is inside of you, or you might be consciously rejecting it. I really want you to think about this weekend. And think about everything else we talked about. All the Philos, man. But dog, do you want a privilege? Do you want a luxury in life? I'll give you one right now. Be able to turn off the thing in your mind that says I can't. What would it look like if you said I can? What would it look like if he says the kingdom is inside of you? He said, you will do greater things than I. What does that look like? All normal people who ever walked this earth, bro. Nobody was special. All they did was this. That's it. Like, dude, I hope y'all get it. I want you to think building, musician, engineer, father, mother. Go down the list, bro. Heal. Do whatever you think it may be. What has your life led you up to? And this right here, bro, that's all it is. So, I could end it there, but there's a reason why. There's a reason why I could go more, but there's a reason why you have to do certain things. What do you have to do then to unlock this? What is it? It sucks because sometimes you'll get, what we get, if you might say, I believe, and then you settle for a less of an option, bro. That's where it's easy to get tricked. It is about fear. You cannot have any fear. That's the first part. Tell me, what is I can't? When you say I can't. Well, what is that? Why can't you? Usually it's fear. But why are you afraid? Right? I'm afraid of things that I've seen naturally. Right? You're afraid of fire. You're afraid of certain things. But what else is there? There's another part. And I remember we talked about failure. I said most people are just afraid even to hope. But what's the other part? What is the sad reality of the other part? Where does some fear come from? Self-doubt? Why? Why do you doubt yourself? Where did that come from? Like I said, today's message, bro, is you can do it. The power is in you. He said, he said, the Father in you. Wait, so think about it. Yeah, past disappointment. That's what leads to some others. My guy. I think it's some of the stuff you hear. So y'all telling me you're scared of failure, scared of these things, and you never heard a message of that? I think you have. I think you've even walked into a church and someone told you better be afraid of letting yourself down or the devil will come get you. The devil's fear, dog. Again, what's the greatest trick? Who spreads the fear? Who spreads the drift of mind? It's the teachers, the priests, you name it. Just saying, be afraid. Being afraid of hell, the devil, failure. This is why you must prune the tree, my friends. Watch what you hear. And all I encourage you to do is I hope you start to hear things that encourage you more. I hope you start to hear the message of what you can accomplish. But dude, until you take a step in it, it's going to be the same echo. You understand? That's why I said this to you a while ago. Jeremiah 6. What is Jeremiah 6? Do you guys remember? You'll remember it right when I say it, probably. Yeah. It was actually his final warning. To whom can I speak and give warning? Who will listen to me? Their ears are closed so they cannot hear. The word of the Lord is offensive to them, and they find no pleasure. To whom shall I speak and give warning that they may hear? Behold, their ears are uncircumcised. They cannot listen. Behold, the word of the Lord to them is an object of scorn. They take no pleasure in it. What am I going to tell you? Let's see if you remember. Anybody? What sticks out in that one? What is it? I made a joke when I told you this one, because I think it's pretty funny. It's actually mind-blowing. What's the punchline? Give me one word out of that whole verse. 2 words, but 1 word, really. Uncircumcised. It says their ear is uncircumcised. Dog. You don't get it? Remember I told you, I said, bro, watch what you hear. You know why? You think cutting off the skin on your penis is odd? You know how many people I remember when I was a kid, and I was like, what do you mean circumcision? Do you know what a circumcision is? That's why it's not weird if I start saying penis. Think about it. Yo, you think cutting off your dick skin is wild? Great. What about metaphorically with your ear? Think about what that's saying. That's what, and that go back to what I'm telling. The power is in you. You have this great power. The same people who ever did anything great, they realized this. One day they just stopped telling themselves all the negative, all of this. Oh, you can't have fear. You'll be afraid. The failure. They circumcised their ear. That's it. Control what you hear. That way you'll know good and bad. You'll know warning and not. And it's not out of fear, it's out of wisdom. But think about it. If you are just taking everything in, my brother, without any control or power towards the message of I can, the power is inside the kingdom. What are you doing? I thought that was crazy. Because every other version, if you don't read the ESV, the King James, it doesn't say uncircumcised ear. But that's a wild definition. It really, again, it makes you think a little bit. But yeah, can I ask you, how many of you have an uncircumcised ear? And then tell me about the fear. Where do you get this fear from, bro? Why is it that when I say something, it sounds crazy? Why is it if I told you you have the same power as Warren Buffett, some of you would think I'm cuckoo? If I told you you could be the greatest musician in the world, and that power's already in you the moment you start saying I can instead of I can't. Why does that sound so weird to you? Because you've let everything in. You've let every message about failure. You've let, oh, that's weird. Oh no, you can't do this. Only people could do this if this. It's only this. The science says, the study says, this says I could only do this, but what about this? But I'm only gonna have. Come on. Where did y'all get these ideas of failure? Where did you get this idea that you should be worried? I guarantee you heard it. Man, why are you so worried about money? I bet you heard your parents argue about it. Oh, where do you think I got it from? My parents never had money. I saw them talk about money a lot. They argued. You're telling me you didn't see that? You didn't hear that? You didn't even have to see it. You could have heard it. You know what I heard from my parents? Go to school, get a job, do all of these. And guess what? Thank God for my parents. I don't think they were trying to hold me back. Did they know what? Again, I started making money early. And I was doing it in a non-traditional way. And they were like, that's not gonna last. That's why they made me get a job at Foot Locker. I was flipping shit off of Baba before any of y'all knew what dropshipping was. It was one of the OG dropshippers, dog. Oh, good times. But yeah, they didn't understand. But think about it. I heard it. Dog, you don't think I heard people laugh at me? Dog, do you know what I heard when I first started streaming for you guys? I heard some shit from people on Wall Street, from people who didn't even know me. You guys, are you kidding me? You know how many times I heard I was a scammer? You know how many times I heard you're wasting your time? You know how many times I heard that 10% is nothing? You know how many times I heard to go focus on something else? Stop it. So guess what? I heard it. I just cut it out. You know, at some times I let it in. I won't lie to you. Oh, but I learned something. I circumcised the ear. What about you? Do you see what I'm saying? You heard it somewhere. Sadly, nowadays, here's the irony. What's the irony of this era? Right now, y'all listening to me. Right now, this is coming through your ear. That's the only way you could actually hear me, huh? Isn't that funny? That's why, depending on how your ear is circumcised, I bet you Josh either sounds really good or really bad, right? Isn't that crazy? That's why I always tell you, bro. Even today, I'll answer a question. I was very nice to everybody. I've been doing that all week. And I think some of y'all hear it different. But don't you see how it's crazy? That's why I'll say, are you okay? Because I think some of you heard it differently. Some of you heard the good. You circumcised your ear. You listened. Others heard something else. All you could do is hear me. The irony of now, the problem of right now, nowadays, you hear through your eyes. It's kind of crazy. You know why? Because you read. That's what I'm saying, bro. You'll listen. There's a sound on TikTok. There's a sound on the Instagram reel. But you're also seeing it. And the crazy part is what you're seeing is turning into a word into your soul, brother. And like, I'm not trying to be that deep with y'all. I ain't trying to hurt y'all. I'm trying to get you to guard your soul, because what I truly believe, dog, is that there's a great power inside. I do mean that. I really do, bro. I've used it myself. I'm still using it. You get what I'm saying? All I'm telling you, bro, filter what you hear and see. There's a weird overlap in this era that we live in right now, where hearing becomes seeing and seeing becomes hearing. Is it not? You hear enough, dog, you're going to see it, man. You keep hearing, you ain't going to do nothing, you're going to see it. Guess what? You keep seeing evil, dog, you're going to start hearing it. No. Because the same goes for the good, bro. Why am I here to tell you this? I'm trying to tell you what Jesus told you, bro. Very simply, go to the Father and the power is inside you. That's it. That's what I believe in. That's what I want you all to take in. I hope you could hear me. I hope you're willing to cut out all the excess that led you up here. Everything in your life that led you up to this moment, cut it out. Cut all of it out right now except what I'm telling you. Believe in yourself. Do you understand me? That's it. I need you to try it this weekend. I don't know if you're a musician. I don't know if you're a doctor. I don't know what you guys all do. I know some of what you guys do. But you get what I'm saying? Really, come on, give me one day. Cut out all the excess. Everything you heard from your parents, your mom, your school, your teacher, your friends, everybody. Just cut it out for a weekend. Every time your mind try to tell you, I can't, I would go make a song. Go make an app. Go learn something new. Go create something. And you're going to get a thought that says, I can't. I just want you to shut it down. Cut it out. Cut the excess out and just say, listen, I think I can. I believe I can. And tell me what happens. That's all. That's all I'm here to tell you. That's it. Do you not hear me right now? That's what I'm saying, bro. If you refuse to cut out the excess, I'm sure I understand how ridiculous this sounds. You know why? Because I didn't. I've done exactly what you've done. JBS up 2%. That's what I'm saying. That's why, dude, think about it. The heart of a child, bro. You start off not hearing as much. You start off not seeing as much. I had the heart of a child, bro. I grew up. I was all around it. Little by little, bro, I got older and older, and I just started learning. That's why. That's why eventually what my mom and dad said to me about Jesus, no, thank you. You know, I get it. I dealt with the world. That's a dope beat. You deal with all these things. So I understand why it's crazy. I really do. I've heard and scoffed at things. Why? Because there was a lot of excess. The things that I took in leading into it. I mean, what does it say? A man who's hungry, anything tastes good to him. The man who's already full, man, even honey don't even sound good. You get it? So Chad, man, I love the Father. And look at the message. The power is within you. I think all of y'all are from the kingdom. You don't understand that's the kingdom? The kingdom is inside you, my brother. You have the advocate. You got the Son of Man as your lawyer. You don't get it. That means the verdict is you can. You get what I'm saying? You have the Son of Man as your lawyer. Go, let them accuse you. Let the I can't accuse you all day. It could accuse you. You should smile. You know your lawyer. You know the verdict. I already know the judge, the jury. I know what the outcome's going to be. I can. Take that. Now we're talking. That's all it is. Just the power is in you. So yeah, man. It's time. I need y'all to really think about this weekend. I look forward to seeing more. Again, I've been watching. I kept saying, bro, I keep saying, I'm going to meet you. I keep saying, I look forward to meeting you. And guess what, man? About 11 months into this year, I think I've met some of y'all. I'm watching y'all take steps and moving it. Keep going. keep believing you can. And if I told, bro, the greatest, how many of you want to be the greatest investor? How many of you want to be the greatest at whatever you're doing? That power is inside of you right now. You could believe I can't, or you could believe the verdict, and you could believe the best lawyer ever known, the Son of Man. You get it? I think it's beautiful. But I also think it's true. So, you're in the kingdom. That's a luxury. Do you get it? The luxury, the kingdom. Streets of gold. The gates, the pearly gates, brother. You're like, how am I from the kingdom and I'm living in poverty? Exactly. Let's end it. Start telling me you can. That's what I'm telling. That's a luxury. You don't think that's a luxury? Think about it. Knowing that I can, that's a luxury in life, brother. Let's be real. I would have never had the luxury unless I took it. Unless I said, yes, I can. I do believe that. Because like I told you, I've heard the same things you guys have heard. That's a luxury. That's a privilege. Anybody can get it. Are you from my family? I think you are. Where are you from? Who are you? You have purpose. You have meaning. You should take your inheritance, brother. You don't get it? This is your inheritance. This is the power. Do not be cheated out of it. Let me put it this way. If you go right now, if I told you you are about to inherit $10 billion and you told somebody kind of close to you, could you imagine people kind of getting mad at you? How many of you got a friend that if you said, yo, I'm inheriting $1 billion tomorrow, he would tell you you're a liar and he would probably make fun of you? I think all of you got that. I think we all have that in life, no? Oh. Think about it. Some of you even try to say it was something smaller. You were like, yo, I'm going to be a millionaire in 10 years. They're like, no, you're not. You ain't even say $1 billion. Oh, come on. So does it make sense? Go start walking around saying, I can. What do you think is going to happen? Why do you think people don't like this? You don't think somebody would be like, yeah, no, you can't. I think that's really funny. If you inherited something right now, people would trip on you. This is your inheritance. This is your privilege. This is your luxury. I don't know what you thought. How many of you thought, oh, my inheritance was supposed to be US dollars? No. I thought my inheritance was supposed to be I got everything I wanted. A nice car. No. Your inheritance, my brother, is this mind. This is access to the same power of the kingdom. That's your inheritance. That is the luxury. That is the privilege that you all have. To live in a dark, evil world and still say, I can. Are you not following me? That is a privilege. That is going to lead you to the things. Hopefully you align with the Father, man, and you'll see what really matters. That's your gift. That's your inheritance. That's what it is. Until the day you return, brother, you have that privilege. You could be around all darkness and say, there's light. Let there be light, brother. That's what the Father did, no? That's what you could do. That's what you do right now every time you utilize this. That's your gift. I hope you take your inheritance. Start believing in yourself. You know, I've said this to you many ways, but I do hope all of the repetition, all of the other Philos connected, I hope it does. I hope this makes it crystal clear. It's not going to be, you don't get nothing doing nothing, bro. We know that. But watch your life change once you say, I am from the kingdom of heaven. The Son of Man, the Spirit, I have my inheritance. Your inheritance is I can, brother. To be able in your mind, no matter what, to say I can. That's how you're going to walk on water. You're going to get off the boat and come on, dog. Are you kidding me? The spirit of I can. That's what I'm thankful for, right? That's the only reason why I'm here, dude. I can. Yeah, there was other steps. I wrote some things down. Oh, I did a lot, but I can't. That's it. That's what the driving belief was, dog. I can. Put me anywhere in this world, brother. I can. That's not because I'm arrogant. That's not because you not get it. I know where I'm from. So do you. I believe the same goes for all of you, and all of you who do it, you'll believe me and you'll understand what I'm saying. I can. In the mind, the power of just believing. That's what I'm thankful for, bro. That's my, in about 2 weeks, everyone will be like, I'm thankful. I'm so thankful. Why you celebrating it? America stolen. Okay, calm down. Well, you know what they thankful for? I'm thankful for that I can. Not because I have a special ability. Not because I'm better than anybody. Not because of that's because the Lord said so. That's the power he gave all of us, brother. And listen, man, I'm not your brother if you can't say it. Why are you trying to take yourself out of the family? Why are you trying to believe everything everybody else will tell you that revolves around I can't? It's I can. That's what I'm thankful for. That's a gift, dude. That's a gift. You want to know what your gift. Have you ever confused me? What's my gift? That's your gift. I can. You don't think so? If I put you in a dark room and you light it up, that's magic. That's a gift. That's special. That's I can. Look around. You're already in the dark room, dog. It's a cold world, but you still can. That's what I'm saying. I don't like fatalism. Imagine giving up your gift, your inheritance, to the point where you never could see this. Or the point where hearing this would agitate you. Come on. Are you ready? All of you are going to get a house. You better control the next thought that comes into your head when I say that. See what I'm saying? I can. That is the spirit, bro. That's the spirit. That's the bare minimum. I can. I don't care. We're not talking anything. I can. You will do far greater things, brother. That's what you would do with that spirit. That's the same spirit that worked through every single person that walked this earth and created something, brother. Are you guys following? So what I mean, everything was built by the same person. Every song, one day they said, I can do this. I can. And here we are today. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Hi, chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. God bless America.
We don't even have dreams, you know what I'm saying? But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
Welcome back. It's a call, baby. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. anything could work. It happens slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, could happen slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, could happen slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Shout out to my rhymes, it helped me do this right. The Lord control the fire, but you can roll the dice. I care more about the ownership, I don't care about the price. You think I was a loner, I just don't really waste time. Nah. Comment, I commit. Take some notes and grab a pen. Money don't make you a man. Lose some friends, think you the man. People love to play pretend, love to play the middleman, love to say that they your friend, but where they at when it's the end? I know everything I do would never be enough, but that ain't stopped me from developing and always showing up. They always love to say what's up before they ask me for some stuff, but I built this shit on love and I ain't never expected none. There's a lot of things I should be showing off. All in God, this a war. You should see my battle scars. Trying to be the richest man of Babylon. Tag along. Hope you say that 10% and bought a home. Gone.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no justice being served here. So do what you want to do, because I'm not in your hands. I'm in God's hands.
I don't know, nephew. Last time I told you a story, you didn't listen. I mean, I didn't either when I was your age. But still. I'm in a cold and trying to motherfucker, we gon' get it. Does that make you offended? Confident in God and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of the bomb? Are you scared of what it do? Ooh, that's them, not me. I defend, I flee, that's them, not G's. But small beginnings, ain't never been despised. Still a finger to the sky, peanut butter in the rise. See the numbers never lie, just revise a couple times. We playing who's line, who's God, my God, so great. They lie, they talk, they hate. That's fine, we ride, we say. Take a dime of every dollar every time we getting paid. Remind them who was buying every. It's the best time of year, Chad. God bless you. Hey, Merry Christmas. Long term. It's a cult, baby. I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Already had the Rari, already.
Oh, that's it. I'm just messing with you guys. I want to play them all, but I can't. They'll sue me. Uncle said he'll sue me. I said, what? He said, yeah. He said, I'll sue you. I said, well, that's crazy. So, yeah. I still got to down this yogurt, though, bro. I need protein. I'm getting less sore as the day progresses. Very, very good. Very, very good. Already had it. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3,000 for an ounce. That sound like a fair rate. Word is gold. They only kept theirs too late. It's good here. I mean, I don't want to keep chewing in your ear, bro. We got propaganda.
As Walmart
Jeffries
to have a CEO change coming up. Where are you in your recommendation for shares of Target? And what do you expect them to say next week? Michael Fidelki has not technically taken over, but like Ferner, he's been along for the ride with the CEO that is leaving.
So bear with me on this one, but we are buy rated on Target. We're one of the few analysts who actually are. And it really starts with the new CEO to catalyze change. They've made announcements about SG&A cuts. So they're going to cut about 8% of the workforce over the next several months. So you have a bona fide commitment to solidifying margins. You have tariff narratives that were a lot worse than they are today, so that narrative is being de-risked. And you have among the easiest compares in retail in 2026 for Target. Combine that with a valuation that is very undemanding at 11 times and a 5% dividend yield, the stock actually sets up to be pretty attractive. And just today alone, they're at about a 5% margin. They've historically averaged about 7. So if they start comping positively on these, again, one of the easiest compares in retail, that margin profile is going to go from 5 to maybe 6 or 7, and we could be looking at a $100 plus stock from 90 today in fairly quick time.
But maybe not this quarter, maybe not this year. You're talking 2026.
Yes, well, our goal is to look out about 12 months.
Yep.
So it's a 12-month price target, and we're looking at about $115 within the next 12 months.
So this next week, though, earnings expectations aren't nearly as high as your long-term outlook.
Is he talking about Gap?
But I think that...
I don't think he is. All right, yeah, bro. I can't wait for the Christmas song. You guys, you have no idea. Because you guys always ask for a Christmas song, and Uncle finally got one. But Uncle's a little weird, bro. It's not going to be what you guys think it is. Like, I don't know why he just can't put out a serious Christmas song. You know, like, I know y'all looking for some Mariah Carey. You know what I'm saying? I know deep down, some of y'all, all I want for Christmas is 10%, baby. I know that's what you're looking for, but yeah, he's, it's funny though. I had my mom, I guess it's his sister. I think it's his sister. But my mom didn't like it. My mom did not like it. You know what I'm saying? My mom did not like, she didn't like the second half. She definitely did not like the second half. I think she said haram. Like she did a and then said haram halfway through. So it's not, it's just, y'all have no idea, man. But I think it's too late to go back. You know, so I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sending the bells. She did the I think it's hilarious. I enjoyed it. I think it's my fault for encouraging Uncle. I said, wow, that's funny. It's funny. Some of you are gonna laugh. That's what I say. It's funny depending on how you view it. It just all really depends how you are that day or the holiday season. But at least you will have a Christmas track. So that'll be exciting. All I want for Christmas is 10%, baby. Hi, my name is Wiki 10%. Hey, yo, bro, those Babas are still up. They're up over 100. That's crazy. It bounced. Oh, that's Boeing. Yeah, those Babas ripped, dude. Nice. And then the XBI out the money is ripped too, finally. Fuckers. Yeah, they lag those hard, bro. Look it, the bids are tightening up. Some of them are still widening, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. You're getting way better value now on a lot of plays. That like panic, weird half-ass panic is disappearing. It disappeared early if you just bought the call, but you're not getting the same like volatility in preems. We're around the Santa rally, yeah. I think the hope is alive. I mean, this is what I told everybody last night. I think it's really important. If you don't hit a new high, everybody is going to hate it. So the criteria you should be looking for is a new high. That's it. You get a new high, you're going to get a crazy short squeeze, Santa rally, you name it, brother. But if you can't hit a new high, everyone's going to hate it. I'm being dead ass serious. All of you, myself included. Because it's going to trade exactly how it did the last couple days. You're going to go down, rip back up, shoot back down. Right when it's about to panic, it's going to go right back up for no reason. You're like, ha ha ha, yeah. And then right when you feel good, it doesn't hit a new high. You're going to come right back there. Like, oh, I thought this. Y'all going to, I bet by the end of it, I think half of y'all going to switch political parties. That's the type of volatility I'm talking about. Because a lot of people don't get it. After 2018, like the first half of 2018 was like the warm-up. And then the end of 2018, mother effers, they went from Republican. They said, fuck this. I'm a liberal now. They hate it. I'm telling y'all. Y'all think I'm playing. That's why you didn't hear me off the morning. And I'm like, Chop City. Just be careful, Chop City. There was a little panic, but Chop City. You had the balance between panic and Chop City. Because if Chop City happened, dog, that's the arrogance everybody has. Because you going to get chopped. I'm going to get chopped. They going to chop you. They going to chop Burry. Everybody gets chopped. Everybody gets chopped in Chop City. Nobody's safe in Chop City, bro. Okay? I'm telling you. So, yeah, just the criteria, you need a new high. You need a new high on the market. That will kick into gear all the rallies. But for now, trying to like front run and figure it out, good luck. Because if you're on the way to Chop City right now. And that's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about up or down. Up or down is easy, right? If it breaks out, you rip, you're going to get juice. If it falls, there's a long way to fall, brother. But if you keep chopping around, it's not going to be fun for anybody. Y'all think y'all laughing. This is trauma. I'm telling you, don't want to be too fearful, though. That's why even this morning, I was willing to grab some stuff because, like, you can't be too afraid of Chop City, but you have to take it seriously. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like, sadly, that's what I was saying last night and this morning. The best trade might be no trade. And you can't be mad if you sell early. You can't be mad if you miss it because it's like these moves are going to lead to something. But until we break out of this choppy range for now with how it's playing out, it's not good. You need a new high to kick into gear all the rally. Otherwise, Cha City, Cha City. No, don't be careful. Be careful. Because you think only the market maker wins? No. Because you don't know what happens with that comment? They're like, yeah, I'm going to sell premium. You going to get chopped too, bitch. Everybody getting chopped. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all don't understand the judgment of Chop City. I'm trying to tell y'all. Everybody could get it. It's terrible. It was the worst time, bro. It's just frustrating. So I hope are you guys prepared for frustration? So today was a little sample at it. I think so, depending on how you played it. But yeah, everybody, because whatever you think is going to work will work for a little bit until it doesn't. Nothing's going to hold. The call won't hold. The put won't hold. You think you're a genius selling premium till it blows out 5% and then comes right back up. It's terrible, dude. So yeah, bro, it is. I do think you got to be humble, and if you're a trader that's prone to bad frustration, I would be very cautious. I would move in a wise manner to choose your frustration, essentially. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's where cash comes into play. Because, yeah, it's not it's hard to choose the frustration. It's all going to be frustrating. So, yeah, good luck. We'll find out. Like I'm saying, though, you hit a new high, you'll be good. You'll rally. You'll rip. No new high. I mean, right now, it's looking pretty choppy. Bowie song about Chop City, like David Bowie? That's your fault for thinking I know any David Bowie songs. You know that? I don't want to hurt any of y'all feelings, but I don't know not one damn Bruce Springsteen song. You know that? I saw a movie trailer with Bruce Springsteen, and it reminded me of Uncle, cause I like he was like in a room. He's like, I want it to feel real, and he was just like a crazy dude with making his music. But like, nah, man, I don't know not one Bruce Springsteen song. America, born in the USA. I know God Bless America. I know God bless the USA. Born and bred in the USA. Is that? Am I just making lyrics up? Let me see it. USA. I've heard it. I don't know the lyrics besides that. Bruce Springsteen. Oh, I know one. I tell you, like, I don't even know like the Beatles tracks like that too. I hate to let some of you down. My girlfriend clowns me all the time. That's why I think my girlfriend's a spy too, because she knows all the Beatles songs. She's like really into it. I'm like, that's weird. Little Yoko Ono. FAA issues ground stop at DC Reagan Airport due to staffing. Oh, they are European, huh? Oh, that makes sense. But I'm like, you don't know Gucci Mane? Fucking spy. You know the Beatles, but you don't know Gucci? Exactly. She don't know any of the old rap songs, bro. She don't know any. Yeah, she don't know any of it. Even Gucci Mane's not even that old. Born in the USA. That's catchy. Alright, I'm gonna sell the last Baba. Those Babas in that other play paid for everything. That paid for any puts, and the puts still have time. Born in the USA. She must know about the good old UK chap 21 Savage. This is America. Don't get you slipping. Dude, I like Childish Gambino. You know, like he's like I think he's wrote a book too. He has like a Grammy for actor music. He won something for acting. I like Childish Gambino. I don't know where he went. And then what's his name left? What happened to Chance the Rapper? Bro, when I was growing up, man, Chance the Rapper was like dope. You know what I'm saying? And then like he just fell off, I feel like. He's still a GOAT in my eyes. But like I thought I would be hearing Chance the Rapper. Yeah, like I remember Acid Rap, bro. That was like a vibe, bro. Yeah, but like I heard one song recently, but I'm like, I thought he would have been like, you know, out there, just everywhere. The Grey album, Beatles, White album mixed with Jay-Z. It sounds familiar, but I can't recall. He would host a weekly open mic for high schoolers. Yeah, bro, what happened? Chance. Nah. I can't even remember it. I like Logic. I mean, I used to. Like, I feel like I haven't. I like Logic during the Call of Duty days. You'll know what I'm talking about. I've done this before. I showed you. All I remember is this, bro. I love this, actually. You don't remember this? You all remember. If you remember this, I know exactly.
Okay, it's rap pack to my pulse flat. We keep it real, no false rap. I got 4 cars and they all black. Got 4 bras and they all that. We call that ballin'. doing this is my calling. Flow is so appalling. My phone off and she calling. I'm like, yeah, what it do? Penthouse, man, what have you? Fall back cause I'm coming through with my whole team. They coming too, that's real. Too real. Motherfucker, tell me how you feel.
You don't remember that? Yeah, bro, that was an era, dude. That was awesome. But that's the last, like, Logic song. Yeah, it's the last one I got, bro. Oh, meta. Too real. Tell me how you feel. Go by the kisses. I love Community. I watched that whole show during the pandemic. I discovered Community during the pandemic. I loved it. I was a big fan. Like, that show was so funny. Is there any good shows out? Any new ones? Dude, do you know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go watch the damn Me and My Girl. We already got the tickets. We're gonna go watch the Now You See Me. I'm so excited for that movie. I've seen Landman. I know. I don't know why I love that show. I watched all of them. Go watch All Her Fault. That doesn't sound feminist. I don't know if my girlfriend would support it. You guys know my girlfriend's like a big, like, feminist. Like, did you know that? So we were only allowed to watch certain things. Not no. All Her Fault. I don't know, man. I don't know if my girlfriend's a spy for this reason too, cause like sometimes, bro, she be saying hella, like, she be speaking out against her own kind. I'm like, excuse me? Even I'm like, where did you learn that in Europe? I'm like, she said something crazy the other day. And I was like, that's not, I said, don't say that out loud. That's the one where they kidnapped the kid? All Her Fault? What? I watched old Animal Kingdom back in the day. That was like 10 years ago. Very nice. All Her... Was it on Netflix? TV miniseries? Dakota Fanning? Dog, I remember when Dakota Fanning was like 5. You remember when Dakota Fanning was in every movie? Nurse Jackie on Netflix. 10-year. Oh, I thought it's 10 years old. I said, what do you mean a 10-year-old works in a hospital? That sounds entertaining. Wait, what? Man on Fire, bro. I've seen that. That's a classic. Show called From. It's a scary show. I've never heard of it. How do I look that up? Show From. Oh, TV series. American science fiction. The series is a nightmarish town in the U.S. that traps those who enter. They strive to remain alive while plagued by terrifying nocturnal creatures. From the surrounding forest, they search for secrets hidden. It sounds like California. That's literally liberalism in California. That's it. Once you get in, you can't escape. They won't let you out. Like, I love the beach. You love everything. No, I don't. You want the beach? You want fucking healthy food? Okay, I'm sorry. I take it. You don't ever get cheap gas, Michael. That Black Ops is already out? I mean, I feel like it does come out every... I'm not getting no Black Ops, so I still got to level up in battle. I haven't even had to play Battlefield in like a week, dude. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with... We're going to have Battlefield for like 5 years, dog. What do you... 10 years, I think. 9 years. So I'm good on the shooters. I'm going to be... It's going to take me 9 years to unlock everything anyways. So I'm down with that. From is one of the best shows on Prime, really. All right, it's good. You got another reco. Pluribus on Apple TV has the best pilot ever. Dude, I like pilots. Like, you know, it's usually the start of greatness if they're good. I forgot what show I watched. They ended up becoming a classic. I remember watching the pilot, and it was just a hit. Some Arc Raiders. Oh, everybody has been telling me to get that one. I just really wanted Battlefield. That was the... Like, again, man, that was the Battlefield 2 in me. I really wanted to play it. That's why I was like, I could try it. No, pilots hit harder than penny stocks. Most of the penny stocks never go. Fed Logan sees risk of employment and inflation. Risks look more balanced versus September. And then SPY's melting up. And then, bro, is it raining? Is the farm gonna flood again? Why does everybody keep saying Cali's gonna flood? It's like cloudy. It was raining, I think, last night. But I don't know. I have not been outside yet. CCYU. Didn't we see that one earlier? It's your birthday tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can't ring the bell until it's your birthday. I'm sorry. Not! Happy birthday. We need a horn. You're turning 25? A quarter? You are a quarter of a century. Isn't that exciting? What are you going to do? I hope you're going to save. I hope you believe you could get a property. You know, I'm telling you guys, the belief goes a long way. I even get surprised, man, getting to talk to you guys. I'll talk to you, then the next time I talk to you, like, I got another one. I'm like, what? It's amazing. Yeah, SPY and the trains. I saw NSC and Union Pacific and NIVDA's going. So yeah, man, we got 13 minutes till power hour. I would wrap it up. I mean, it's either gonna... Maybe towards the end of power hour, it'll probably take one of these, but you kind of already did it. But yeah, I would just think about next week, man. It's either you're going to continue the rally here off nothing, or you're going to get right back into this. But then, too, the value stocks didn't do that bad, so keep a little focus there. The big 2-5. You're gonna go to Austin with your girlfriend? Dude, I've heard Austin is like fun now. I saw a picture of Austin like 10 years ago. It didn't look fun. But now it looks like crazy. It's kind of a trip. Austin, Texas. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've missed the rain, but then, because like it hasn't rained in a while, but then I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. But then it is winter. It's just like the market. Everybody wants a dip until you get a dip. Like I want the rain until I get the rain, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of over this. It's been cloudy all day, bro. It's like dark. You know, it's hard to get hyped. I'm still hyped, but sunlight would be helpful. Okay. Kill Tony stays hyping up Austin. You weren't too impressed when I went. What did you want? What did you think there was gonna be a bunch of Kill Tonys running around telling jokes? I heard there's a lot of homeless people, but that seems to be everywhere. Too good for my own good. What a banger. Thinking of buying a property instead of renting? Well, just don't buy it with your friends. That's the only advice I could give you. I mean, prices in Texas are getting way everywhere, you guys. You know that, right? So unless you're buying in like New Jersey, let me see. I could get you a real-time update, but I'm pretty sure, bro, every single place almost is like, especially compared to a couple of years ago, you have some good prices. Let me see. Yeah, everywhere moderated. Some places are still up though. You still got your Jersey. Actually, Cleveland is doing better than Jersey now. No way. So Cleveland is actually doing better than Jersey. Detroit is still a little higher. Boston is still a little higher. Chicago came down, but then everywhere else is like break even. Some places did tick up a little bit. Ta-da! So yeah, so this is Cleveland. They're still up. This was Jersey, but yeah, everything out, and then here's 0 on the year. So you could kind of see, like, you cut it down the middle. There's like 4 places that are up. Everywhere else was either really down and going lower or like the same. It's not like crazy though. This is normal. Like 3 to 5% is a normal real estate. Doesn't always go up 30%, you guys. You know, that's kind of been the weird change. But yeah, that's why I'm like, you could go look almost any, especially in some of the places that were really hot. I told you, bro, I had people asking me about like the same people that were asking that would not want to sell me their house in Austin. They were willing to sell it to me for less than they wouldn't take from me when I did want to buy it. So, like, if you're buying anywhere there, it'll be good. I am withdrawing nomination of Donald Korb to Assistant General Counsel in the that site, I mean, you could go on Zillow and Reddit, but some of the data I have is not necessarily public. So we're just gonna have to look it up on your own. Here's Zillow. I could pull up the Zillow ones and then my shit will do it all. Yeah. See, but that's like, it's not as good because Zillow's not updated. So here's Zillow. It's going to look the same, but it actually produces different data because Zillow updates differently. So yeah, like to get some of the real-time stuff I have in real estate, you're going to have to, it's going to cost you. Like you have to just buy data. Here's Zillow. It looks a lot different. So this is Zillow. If you took all of the Zillow data that they put out and then plot it, it would look like this, which is kind of very different. Who's over there in the green? That's St. Petersburg, Florida. So yeah, it looks a lot different on Zillow. Holy shit. Here's 0. So Zillow's telling you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places are above 0. Like up on the year pretty much. And then the real-time data, you only have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same amount. It just doesn't look as aggressive. And then this is behind by 1 month. No, this is change in price. Price changes. Like based on the median and average. And then Zillow uses a median. Mine gives you a more off of per. Oh, shit. Oh, I could exclude? I didn't know that. So I could take some people off of that list. Oh no, where's the Zillow one? So Zillow, I think it's the same thing. On the top, you still have Cleveland, Ohio. But then Zillow has Detroit as number 2. Real time, it's not. And then it has Illinois. And then this is Jersey. That's Illinois. I have some data on Canada, but you guys are crazy. Oh, there you go. I got some. Yeah, Zillow's data only goes out to September. But yeah, I would look. If you're in Texas, I mean, all of those prices are cheaper. I know a lot of places in Texas that just chill. Oh, but it's a lot lower than what it was. Whirlpool. You guys know David Tepper took a stake in Whirlpool today, right? Or did you not know that? That's part of why it was like a decent value. Oh, and then Pepsi started rocketing up too. Yeah. Illinois. Any data on more single families renting versus buying? Just all you got to look at that area by area. But I mean, rents right now are getting better, a lot better. I've been saying that pretty much all year, but you know, the house prices are just chilling. It's like 2019. That's the thing where it's like it's moving very slow. The prices are not coming down a lot. Anybody lowering the price needs to sell. That's it. They're just trying to get a quicker sale. And those are the people willing to sell it lower. But then there's a decent amount that just stays there. You know, people are talking about foreclosures and other things rising, but remember, historically, it's all like tiny. Like people are talking about foreclosures rising the most in like years, but it's like we're still talking less than 1% of mortgages or something. It's something ridiculous. And then even the hardship loans on the 401, it's like 0.06. Every month during Biden in 2024, that hit a new record. Nobody really said anything. It's very interesting. But yeah, it's real estate's very 2019-esque right now. NVIDIA's internal emails reveal a fundamental disconnect with major software clients. ALKT. That's going to be a buyout. It's up 6. Are they going to halt it? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah, did they halt it yet or no? I literally hit the wrong one. I didn't even buy the right stock. It didn't update. Oops. I found one. It only filled one of them. The fuck? No, it filled both of them. Yeah, bro, 7%. I mean, it could be nothing, but usually it looks like it's technology. And that's a bigger pop. I did not mean to buy that other one. Activist merger with Jenna? Yeah, there you go. There was 2 cheap ones. It filled me way low. I don't know if they're there. I need to get rid of it. I bought one on accident. Alright, I sold the other one for a penny gain. Woo! Those 580 on a lot of them. Why is my shit doing that? Quickly in Texas because of SB 17. Oh, it prevents the foreign nationals. I've encountered a couple people, or like I had some Chinese dude trying to sell, but he wouldn't take lower. he was like, "Come on, Habibi." ALKT. Okay. Those didn't really go too crazy. Oh no, they're up on the bid. Okay, I made the ALKT free. What's that? Whirlpool? Above 70. Sipping on some Fizzerve. Oh shit. Bro, why doesn't anything fill? That's why I say, bro, some of these look so awesome. And then they just fill terribly. Boo. You can't get, bro, even just a barely above, it won't fill. Little gosh. What time is it? 12:05. We got 1 more hour left. Labor Department will release employment numbers for September on November 20th at 8:30 a.m. Well, there you go. So you will get some labor numbers. But that's for what? September? And then they said no October? Dude, are you serious? This is no good, Habibi. All right. Any good calls, I'm taking them off the table. I held a decent amount, but I'm gonna take some. Like I said, I just don't think. I think we're gonna play back and forth, so I'm doing them. That's what I'm saying. They weren't filling shit, dude. They all had very good prices, but you had to like lowball yourself. Or at least on the spreads. They were all at gains even on the bid, but still kind of sucked. have October. Well, they're not saying anything on that. Like I said, I think October was good. I think they're just playing around. Target, Walmart. Walmart did great. That Trump has this special card to save the market? Yes. But I don't think we've went down yet. Again, we've hit what? At the morning, we were at like yesterday's low. Yeah, if you hold for 10 years, you don't need insurance. Your insurance is buying more. It's a good thing. How do I do that? Coinbase latency problems. All right. Barrick mining moles splitting into two industries. Hey, yo, Barrick. That one's even on the high ticker. Remember, we've hit this one before. That was a Friday one. They're going to split into two different segments. Then they're hitting the ALK news again. And then RTX kind of going up. I don't know if there's a headline. The ALKT one was earlier. Did you see the Barrick one? Barrick into two. Oh, what time is it? I got 45 minutes, if that goes enough. Okay. All right. Well, we did good on the flips there. Some of the ones for the morning. Value plays in the morning all hit. Couple of calls. We already got rid of them. Let's see. Where did those core weaves end up? Yeah, not too bad. But definitely frustration of Chop City. All it was one move up. If you think about it, you're still where you were at by like hour number 2. And then here we are. bad. Not a bad day. Yeah, if it's already on the market, I mean, especially now, I don't know, man. Someone sent me a house earlier. I'm like shocked. Somebody sent me this property and it looks like it's priced like 200 grand below. But then it's just not selling. It's been on the market for 51 days. So that's what I'm saying. It feels like 2019 because even if it's a good price right now, you're still not really it's still not really selling right away. So that kind of puts into doubt some of these areas. So you could, if you already emailed, I'll take a look, but oh, that's probably why. The neighbor. Ooh, the neighbor sold for $630. It's kind of a trip. That Baba hit really good. The K-Web just came right back. Cure. Remember, didn't we see something on Cure earlier? Didn't they get clapped and then that was it? Something like the FDA in their trial? Not bad. Yeah, well, that one's moving. Couple biotechs, bro. Even Tisha. Again, your XBIs, all of them kind of came back here. I think that's very fascinating. All things considered. We should have double dipped them, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Because remember I told you earlier they were lagging. Archite, OpenAI chairman to discuss partnership. Baba and Baidu getting clapped. Rocket Mortgage. Check UWMC. Because that could be bad for them. Oh, there's Barrick. Again, they're splitting into two. That just came out a little bit ago. None of those moved though. Oh, the ask moved, but nothing's coming in. All right. Now, long term. Yeah. DraftKings, what's happening, bro? You're getting a little end of the day pops here with 43 minutes. Again, every single one of these like little intraday flips have been great. Everything from the morning was either hit or miss. I need to get me another snack. A snack, Chad. I need pro, dude. We're talking Alibaba again. Alibaba just went down earlier.
Voluminous records that support these decisions. So I suspect they're taking a hard look at limiting Alibaba activity in the United States, certainly from a defense contractor perspective, from a government contractor perspective, even financial in other larger, more sensitive utilities. And maybe we could see either an executive action or possibly legislative action. And look, the U.S. Congress, at least last Congress, was not opposed to taking hard action against firms where there were national security risks. And I wouldn't be surprised to see that coming forward.
I'm wondering how we should be thinking about this too in the context of an AI arms race, where firms like Alibaba are right there front and center in trying to be as competitive as the United States firms are, and who ultimately is going to win this fact. I remember it was just maybe not even a week ago where Jensen Huang, the CEO of NVIDIA, suggested that the Chinese are going to win, then had to walk that back a little bit. But this is top of mind, particularly as it relates to AI.
Yeah, look, I'm not sure I'm on board with whether China's going to win the AI race or not. I mean, just look yesterday, you had a report from Anthropic, one of the leading U.S. labs, that showed Chinese intelligence services were using U.S. AI agents. And whether that means the Chinese agents aren't good enough or ours are just readily accessible to hit U.S. targets, there is a lot of concern about modern tech, evolving tech that's being used for economic warfare as well as good old traditional espionage. And we have to continue to stay on top of this threat and support our own national champions to ensure that we maintain that edge.
Do you think we'll get to a point, lastly, where, U.S. investors, I can look on the screen that I have here in front of me that shows me all of the Chinese tech companies, and I can see how they're trading, and we know of U.S. investors who are putting their money to work in those names. Do you think we get to a point where they are banned, where U.S. investors are not allowed to invest in Chinese companies, and or they're not allowed to even list in the United States?
I don't know if that's going to happen, but I tell you what is happening right now is U.S. companies, European companies. In fact, I was just in Europe earlier this week in a board meeting talking to executives about the risk of using Chinese technology in your tech stacks. What you're going to see first is these companies that are making risk decisions on their technology stack and both how they operate in the U.S. as well as how they operate in China for manufacturing and supply chain issues of what they're using, how they're segmenting off global operations to ensure whatever happens in China cannot affect rest of world operations. That is the #1 conversation I'm hearing right now in boardrooms.
We'll continue to follow it, and we appreciate you jumping on with us. Chris Krebs, thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
I should let you know, we of course are in the process of reaching out to Alibaba for comment. We're also
Alibaba
attempting to reach out to the Brooklyn Nets of the NBA. Their owner, Joe Tsai.
All right, bro, you're kind of coming down
here. Of the Alibaba Group, so we'll keep you up to date.
You're just back to where you were at, like within that first hour and a half. So literally, just that cash open all day and then flip around some premium. And then, yeah, like I said, get ready for next week, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of other plays are still, they're just raising the spreads, so it's kind of the same opportunity you would have bought at any other. I mean, in the morning, they were more expensive, but any volatility stuff you'd want, it's like they have high asks. Yeah, we got the Barrick one early. They just didn't move as much. And then again, SPY's coming down here a little bit. Yeah, man. So, like I said, think about it. Think about Monday and next week, but you've got to really kind of stick with the play that you could think about, or just don't do anything at all. Because again, one extra flush from here, you're gonna give up half of this day, and then if it bounces back, it'll feel good. But you're not gonna close. I mean, you might close red, but it's not gonna be ugly, unless. We'll see how much time we got. We got 30 minutes left. 40 minutes. Oh, there's been a couple of headlines that came in. Again, buyout, or that rumor with, what was it? ALKT? The barracks didn't move. But I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, long-term stocks, long-term all the way. Computer cuts me off, and that is... Hi, I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I'm back without the music in the background. I said I'm back. Oh, yes, I'm back. All right, man. Yeah, we only got 30 minutes left. Perfect timing. You know, that's it. If we come back down, it'll be a little frustrating of a close, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as the morning. And then, yeah, get ready, baby. Get ready, baby. Wheezy, baby. Nah, really, I'm good. Sound like a T-Rex, live under my computer. You guys hear me, right? Are we good? Yeah, so yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Long-term stocks. Tell a friend. Guess who's long? Guess who's long? Computer cuts me off, and that's me. Hi. Now. We created a monster. Because nobody want long-term no more. They want options on chopped liver. You want options? This is what I'll give you. $49.99 a month mixed with some chopped liver. Your bop man went in the thought the heart quicker when the bop. No, with Michael Berry and he's ovulating. I'm at that, but the constipating. Now the FCC won't let me be. Let me save 10, so let me see. They try to shut me down on BBG, but it feels so empty without me. They don't feel me, dog. They don't feel me. Guess who's back? Saving 10. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? No. I don't know. I was just making up words, man. International Goods and Services 2025 to be released on November 19th. Does it feel quiet without the music? Do you miss it? I kind of miss it. Long term. It's a cult, baby. I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't. This is what it was like before. It's a cult, baby. Feels like it's gonna be a good day. I did like 4 years without background. That's ours. Why wait? Be great. That's that. No way. We changed. What's the plan? That's that. On my way. That's the play. New game. That's that. Can't believe they missed it on my kindness. I can't believe they forsake all the guidance. I can't believe they couldn't see the timing. Father, you can shoot reminder. I'm free, no strings, no chains. That's that. One God. Why Michael Burry want the no chains now too? I feel though. Yeah, man. Is it weird without the music? I might make you guys sit with the no music. Just remind you. You know, it's quiet. Do you hear every noise? Oh, what a day. What a day. I still got to stretch, bro. I'm stretching now while sitting down. I'm doing like shoulder movements. Some of you forgot about the ball and stick. That thing is I'm about to go do it now that I think about it. Guess who's back? Your birthday's on Sunday too? Wow, happy birthday. We got another one. It's good. A lot of you guys got birthdays over the weekend. Were you guys Valentine's Day babies? Holy, you guys know that, right? Y'all were Valentine's Day babies. Now that I think about it, I just did the math. I hate to have you think about that, but yeah, y'all were Valentine's Day babies. Guess who's back? Yeah, remember, dude, $5 ball and stick. That's it. And Derek wants to train you guys. I need to get back to him. He sent me the email late last night. But I don't know. That might be a good use of the farm. You guys might have to. You guys want to do a boot camp? That's it. You guys, and it's not trained by me, dog. I don't think y'all. Derek's kind of intimidating. Thank God he's a really nice guy, cause he's like 6'5", bro. You know, and honestly, he didn't pick me up when I saw him. I appreciate that. You know, like when I first met him, he gave me a nice handshake and a hug, but he didn't like pick me up and spin me around. But like, yeah, actually, but like, no, bro. He's big. Yeah, he wants to train y'all. That's what I said. It could be good. It is the next pillar, bro. Do you guys hear it? I'm doing the ball spinning. I'm doing it sitting down. I usually do it standing up. But it works. It still works. But yeah, Bitcoin kind of sold off a little bit here. I mean, even then, the close is kind of whack. I mean, we haven't done after that, like, oh, pizza! Of course. So it's either going to be legit or really, really fake because it's the end of the day. You guys know what I'm saying? So be careful on that. There's only one good one. I think it's because they left the ask on there. No, they adjusted it. But pizza with a pop, 5%. Oh, I don't have any of the other stuff up. I can't verify it. And then Tim, I saved it. I saved the warning because it didn't get closed. But yeah, you guys probably know what's going to happen with pizza. It's probably going to be another rumor. Guess who back? Back again. Long term's back. Tell a friend. Guess who back? Guess who back? Guess who back? No. Pizza. It'd be down, dude. It'd be good. That's it. And then I want to use Derek to, I want Derek's going to be like, you know, all the stretches I want to show you guys. I could have Derek show you them. I'll narrate it, or he'll show you. Activist investor Irenic builds a stake in Papa. Another one? So that's different, unless that's part of the Earth Capital, but that sounds new. Reuters exclusive. Wow. Created a monster, because nobody want long term no more. Oh, feels good, bro. Do you hear the ball in the background? It sounds like a bouncy ball. Is it quiet? See, now you guys don't know if I'm muted or just being silent. At the end, I know. I mean, the contracts didn't even look attractive. Those old ones are still up. If you remember that first time we hit it a couple weeks ago, there was like, they really lagged on them. But yeah, I mean, this has been doing this for like 4, 5, 8 months now, actually. Now that I think about it, it's been like 8 months since we've been playing this back and forth. Let's go. We got good news on the damn. I still haven't had the plumbing people. They didn't get there because Ryan got it pretty situated. But we found out one of the leaks, so that was very, very good. So if that could get that there, I'll have a place for you guys. But I don't want people there until we get this fixed, because then it could. Because last time Mitch was there and the water cut out for a little. Now. Make my own meditation music with gold coindings. We could work with that. Creative media. Ah! Oh, you hear that? I just lost $2 probably. 10%. You hear it more fully. You hear like the ding. You get to hear all of it. Do I have a Michael Burry song? No. Why would that, what would that sound like? Can you give me some ideas?
Hey, Michael Burry. I'm Batman. Close the font. We have to safeguard them.
What do you do? What?
Close it.
Okay, Michael. We have 20 minutes remaining. I mean, hey, how do you guys feel? Does this close inspire confidence? I mean, you're literally just dumping again. It just seems like you did 7 hours of buying time. Those goal plays came back up a little bit. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of interesting, but, you know, and then value ended up coming. I think value just got overcrowded. I think too many people went to value in the morning, and then they just said, reverse it, fucking scrape in the chips. And then you're still this is borderline the same exact setup. That's why I don't like it. Because then, where are we? Yeah, you're like right at the gap fill. All you are, you're simply back to yesterday's close now. And then again, nothing brought us down, nothing brought us up. I mean, yeah, you're still there. No, I don't think we're going to be able to do the meetup after Thanksgiving. So I needed to, again, this leak stuff is making it harder, but now with the setup and we haven't really got anything off the ground on the farm. So it's starting to just become a drag. I don't think we had too many fun experiences without enough revenue generation. So we got to start hammering home some money or get it ready to sell. That's and I don't want to charge you guys for Christmas and all that. I don't want to put that burden on everybody. So I don't think we are going to be able to do it. I think that last meetup was the last one for now. Unless something else happens or changes, or if we run into something, some surprise windfall or something that makes it operable. But like, I was freaking out yesterday with the thing, so I'm glad the leak's not as bad. If that could improve, that would help too. But for the most part, I'm not planning that anymore. Because again, this year has flown by. We've even had the farm for like 5 months. Kind of wild to think about. I created a long term. Yeah, they're saying another person, another company took a stake, building a capital stake in Papa John's. I haven't even got the mineral guy out there. That sucks. We're still working on some of the other rental stuff with it to get it rented to the horse people. And then I have some things I want to do with like small vacation rentals, and then I'm getting the permit stuff, but yeah, it hasn't been good. I mean, the value's been great still. That's where all the money is, but I don't want to burn too much and then let that backfire. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. I mean, you guys can rent it from me, but like I'm saying, I don't want to charge you guys for it. Because even last time we did it, I mean, that was still cheap, and when we burned it, we had a couple of other people stay. We did a lot of different projects, so. But then I don't even have my animals yet. That's why, so. But it's going to drag too much. But next year, though, I have it sucks because there's a lot of good prospects for next year, but I might list it by then. We're going to see. Or I have that one buyer who still wants it. I need to get a mineral guy out there. There is some minerals. Like there's like minerals that show up on the map, but we'll see. If it rains and floods here this weekend, I'll go and take a look. Because that's what happened last time. After the rain, bro, it was sparkling. It was beautiful. It was phenomenal, actually. So we'll see how it plays. But yeah, I do need but everybody wants a shit ton. These guys are like, I'll dig for gold. Give me 20,000. Bow, 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 bow. Was it a bunch of pyrite? I don't know what it was. I don't know. There was some, it didn't say pyrite on the mineral map. It said a bunch of other stuff, like just random minerals, nothing really worth too much value, but it was a trip, man. And it's a big piece of land. Well, yeah, next week, too, there's less volume just even on the schedule, the buybacks, everything else. And then after NVIDIA earnings, the final week of November, it kicks off. But, like, you guys, this is dog shit. You guys realize that, right? So you're into the close with Bitcoin down. SPY is just at the gap fill. So this was panicky this morning. I mean, something stepped in, or I think everybody overcrowded the value. And then I think everybody buying value, that gave you money on the opposite side. And then I think it brought it back up here. But now, yeah, this wasn't hot. It's not as good as it was going up as fast as you did. You know, you could have ripped, but still, it's better than the other alternative. But yeah, it's still not, this isn't like too inspiring. I created a long term. A boot camp, like a real boot camp. So as I said, we gotta see what we're gonna do schedule wise, but I'll at least have I think Derek wants to make you guys some workout videos. His workouts, and then he could actually like act out my stretches for you, which I'm excited about. Yeah, I mean, dude, everyone's just a crackhead though. Why is Bitcoin closing below 100,000 so bad? Now, granted, bonds did better than Bitcoin this year, but like I'm saying, it's like, I think a lot of people just went too hard on it. I mean, how many talks did we have this year of me telling people, you know, especially when it was a lot better, people were really optimistic, but it just doesn't give me the same. This gives me the monetization vibe, not anything else. But I think the only way, like, again, even fucking Michael Saylor bought really, really high. So it's just like, I don't know, people really like forced upon you this idea that 100,000 was a good price or something. And it's nice to have Bitcoin high, but you know, it's a different world from just a lot of the other stuff. And that's why I keep seeing it. I see people say they're like, it's worse than 2022. It's nothing like 2022. And like I'm telling you, man, the propaganda was in reverse. Like the people I would see, like the people I see so hardo about it now, I'm telling you, when Bitcoin was actually at like $10,000, they hated it. That's it. They talked a lot about how bad it was, and now it's just so odd how the sentiment, like people really got excited about it at a much, 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 much higher price. But yeah, that's why I think it's kind of scary for people, because I think they went really all in at high prices. People with Saylor, I think Saylor did start it, but I didn't think he would start like, man, your friends do it. Everybody from low to the highest end of Bitcoin, like this view around it. And then again, we still never really found out what happened with FTX. You never found out what the credit did, all of that. And then do you guys know what happens on next Friday? Let me see. Do you guys know what happens with the banking system next Friday? Let's see. Let's hear. Does anybody know? I don't want to tell you the date. It might be easy to figure. But something happens with the banking and money moving. Do you know? USAR, Department of Energy, announces $355 million to expand production of minerals. Reuters. Are we getting a little pumpy? Is it for them or is it just in general? You're even getting a little update here on minerals. Does anybody know? Do you know? Hi, my name's Josh. I'm your host. I'll be taking you through Chop City. Notice here on your right, everything's going back down for no reason. After it went up for no reason. If you look over slightly to your right, you'll see a bunch of crackheads clamoring that Bitcoin is bad under 100,000. Mind you, about a couple years ago, it was just at $16,000. Now, being your host, I purchased it at $350. Yes, 3 digits. But people disregard that. Now, I don't blame them. There's a lot of money to be made. But if we look over here, you're right at VWAP, below the open of yesterday, and the SPY has just gone red. Now, you're going to have a weekend to think about it, and if I were you, I'd stay out of Chop City. It's not for the faint-hearted. Good thing we just took profit on all those value stocks as well. Can't trust these hoes. Well, back to our regularly scheduled programming as Josh explains the SWIFT banking system. Thank you for your time, and hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. That's the sound of everybody getting clapped. That's a great beat. So yeah, Swift. I think next Friday. Don't they switch from Swift to the ISO whatever? All that. Then you hand the world to the Kamala supporter, Ripple. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they're switching Swift. Yeah, I think you're going to be... I don't think you're like the communication method of like Swift transfers is going to change. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Oh, look at the bonds trying to even move. Again, if bonds gap up tomorrow, oh man. Yeah, ISO 200222 or whatever. Mm-hmm. And you're right at break even, man. You got 10 minutes, 10-minute rigged. Again, I thought this was going to happen, but you did it once. But again, I took profits on even anything today. I mean, this goes back to what I'm telling you with Chop City. Even the good plays, like, I just can't trust them. Until I would rather be late and hit a new high, and then that's it. And then I did keep some of the earnings ones, but yeah, man, we'll see what happens. Oh. This is terrible. That's what I'm saying. Do you guys see what I'm telling you? This isn't fun, bro. None of this is fun. What do you mean you wake up down 1.7 in 5 minutes, 30 minutes, it rockets up and then just stops. Every other hour you had an opportunity to sell early or sell late, and then you just come right back down with certain risk assets on the low, bro? This ain't fun at all. I'm glad we got to get some good ones. There were some bad ones in the morning, but we got to work our way around it. But like I'm saying, this is dog shit. This is not going to be your friend. Everybody, again, do this for like a couple more weeks. Everybody going to get pissed. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, good luck. Financial institutions must assure they adopted the ISO 2022 Global Payment Standard. Yes, that is on next Friday. Again, I'm surprised most people weren't like hyping that up and shit. Or most people don't even understand it, but you know, we only have 5 minutes, so I'll leave that for you guys to research. We'll come back next week. But yeah, it's a change to, I mean, last time this happened was like what, LIBOR? Remember they got rid of LIBOR? That was in like 2015, I think, or was that 2018? I think that was 2018. Holy shit, another 2018 parallel. So yeah. Yeah, I think people will. It's hard to talk about it without it. But so we buy. It's like no. Be careful, because it does lead people to think about Ripple. But yeah, it is what it is. Bam bam, did it do. Well, Chad, you only have a couple minutes left. I would wrap it up. If you're going to hang out after the bell, feel free. But yeah, you got to go. You got to go. I hate to do this. I would love for the long term to last. So I take pictures of my long term so you don't forget the buys. No, okay. I mean, I kind of want it to bounce. Because then otherwise I'm like, there's no way. This was so bad. Not like bad in a scary way, just bad in like a Chop City way. Because now, again, I don't know. How do you feel about this close? Where is it? Let's get gold and Bitcoin up. Because bonds are clapped too, so at least bonds didn't move. But then if bonds bounce or die again on Monday, then there you go. That's your first day as a member? Wow, that's good, man. Have you ever heard me before? Or is this like your first time hearing me? That's good, man. It's so weird, bro. Like, some of the new guys, they like me more than the people who've been here for 5 years. Some of them, the guys, they think they're OGs and they're like, TLT? Like, no, man, come on. Get a long term. How come you didn't get a long term? But yeah, you've noticed that? I don't know why. Usually, like, the young guys at one point didn't like me. The young guys were like, what do you mean? You know about Bitcoin? What do you mean, safety? I hate you. I'm like, watch out, man. These gambling markets are going to hurt you. They're like, but now, I don't know. I think there's a young generation out there seeking the truth. I look forward to it. But y'all better get a long term too, mother effer. You know that? I like you too, Elliot. I like you too. You were a little annoying at first with the little Bitcoin shit, but I think we found common ground. I think you understood my intentions. You know, I like Bit. That's why I said, bro, I love Bit. It was supposed to be like everybody advocating for free. Like, I like Brian Armstrong a lot. I really like Brian Armstrong, CEO of Coinbase. I think he's kind of one of the OG. He owns it still. That's what I'm saying, man. But it's like, dog, it's a trip. It's like how people in Bitcoin have like, what do you mean you guys all want the government involved? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean you want? Bitcoin was not supposed to be institutionalized. And then I'm like, well, wait a minute, bro. Y'all, and then everybody is like, yo, let's build our future off of something that the biggest holder at any moment. You guys realize if you could guess 24 words in the right order, you get to own all of the Bitcoin? Like, give or take, you get to own a big portion of it? Are you aware of that? Do you guys understand that? No, for real. And y'all want to get BlackRock, y'all want to get JP Morgan, y'all want to put everybody on. Like, do you understand what I am telling you? Y'all, give me this. I'm going to stay, bro. Y'all better hope I don't meditate that well. Y'all better hope the Lord's not with me. Mother effer, I already got the first word. I'll get all of you. Give me 23 more, dog. You're done. It's mine. What's wrong with you? That's why I'm like, how did we get here? They're like, but my future, I love it. I can't buy house. I live in Bitcoin. That's not why they made the institutionalized, deinstitutionalized. What? It's decentralized, centralized. That's not why. That's not why I bought it at 300. Oh, 20 seconds. Yeah, dog. This is not, I don't know what the hell happened, bro. That's it, man. Now, Michael Saylor don't even trust Scottie Pippen. Michael Saylor go to bed every night not knowing if Scottie Pippen really met Satoshi Nakamoto. You know that? Satoshi Nakamoto's racist. All they did was take all the words in any Japanese company and put them together. That's racist. That's the scene from Scary Movie 2. So yeah, man, I don't know, but the market closed. My bell don't work. My computer got messed up, bro. Well, what a uneventful day. It was eventful, but like, yeah, very. That was great. That was like you meet a girl, great first date, everything, and then yeah, that's it. Goodbye. Go home. I'll never talk to you again. We'll find out Monday. So, Chad, GG's, and God bless you. I hope you had a wonderful day. It was exciting again, the morning was very active, but after that little melt, I mean, it's going to leave a lot of questions over the weekend. Maybe good news, bad news, but you did close right on the SPY. NASDAQ a little good and then Dow bad. You gave up a little bit of the rotation, but I think it's because it got overcrowded, but Google to invest $40 billion in new data centers in Texas. Why did you wait till the bell? They're like, we don't know if this news is going to be effective. I don't know. Do they like it or not? I don't know. We'll see. That's 10 times as much as Apple has invested in all AI. So there you go. Well, Chad, have a good weekend. For real. I hope Men in Black go, forget it all. You get ready to return, and you're going to have a good time. You're going to have a good time. And then get ready. Hopefully, as long as you avoid Chop City, bro, you're going to be good to go. That's it, man. Someone gifted you a membership 9 months ago. Now you locked in? Wow. God bless. God bless. They probably got banned by now. So isn't that amazing? The circle of life, Simba. You see all this? This is yours. All this is yours. All you have to do is just remain in the long term, remain in the truth, and don't get banned, dog. That's it. Watch out for the Mustafas even. I guess all of them. Damn it, now that I think about it. You better watch. It's all yours, Simba. I'm just saying. Don't try to run off with them. Nala waiting for you, dog. I know you're going to get tempted by the poly market hyenas. Prediction! So be careful out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Vlad, I don't trust him. I ain't never trust Vlad, man. His name's Vlad. That's your homie? Y'all crazy, bro. I don't think come here. You want cash delivery? What the fuck I'm going to do with cash delivery, dog? How does that help? How does that? You guys know that? I didn't even slap any of y'all when y'all were like, Josh, Robinhood's coming out with cash delivery. What the fuck you mean cash? I bought Bitcoin! Why do I need cash delivered? Wait, so you could buy drugs from your brokerage account? What the fuck are you going to do with cash delivery? So you're going to drop off $20? With $100? Otherwise, dog, do you know after a certain amount it become a crime? Nobody told you that, huh? Oh, what the fuck you need the cash for, dog? This is ridiculous. Oh, but look back options are offensive. Oh, but I'm the bad guy. Look back options. Vlad took your buy button. You forgot conveniently. I know, but I get a credit card. Go travel the world. Go get you an Amex or something, dog. What's wrong with you? I see you ain't. What are you going to offer me next? Robinhood Airport Lounge? I would not go in that. I don't even like the Amex Lounge anymore, too. So, to be fair. But, oh, my goodness. All right, man. Well, have a good weekend, you guys. I love you. And God bless America. Okay? And if you would like to hang out and play some games, we could do that. But, yeah, I got to go in a little bit. I'm going to have to go. Me and Tim needs to fix my computer. So we're going to do that, and then I got to go take my girl out to watch a movie and then go get some food. I need to eat, bro. I didn't eat as much as I did the last couple of days, bro. I was snacking this whole week, dog. You know that? And I still got sore. I want to go back to the protein shakes, bro. Qubit high. This thing went down to 11? Oh, my goodness. Cash delivery. What are you going to do with cash delivery? You know that, right? Like, it's mind-blowing how many people are like, Josh, cash delivery? What the fuck am I going to do with cash delivery? Why? Give me one good reason. That doesn't, have you ever heard of the automatic teller machine? You guys are like, yeah, but the checkings account. Bitch, if your checkings is linked to your options, I know what's going to happen. You don't get, bitch. Keep it there for a year. Let's see. Go collect your 3%. Let's see what happened. I'll give you $100. You hold it for the same amount, and you can hold it for 12 months, bitch. With all them colorful colors. Dog. I love you. God bless America. That's on you, Doc. All right, well, there you go. Oh, shit.
Long term. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks. Please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips. You were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you're young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money. I suggest you do not rush with it. Dias aren't plans. Make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved. By the second month, you double it. Trading foreign currencies. I don't need a dumb on it. I don't need a translator. Nod my head and run with it. I'ma always said never marry, but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing. I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch. That wasn't a parable. Just because they copied me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I won't lie, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that. Long term. It's a cup, baby. Ay. Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pigs, I be speaking with the sword. Tell me
it's not him anymore.
China on the store.
He makes his farewell, and the first thing they buy is tech. You fucking idiot.
Making videos in the car, now everybody got a long
I don't know about that.
Big bang, I'ma pull up in a Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitches? $100 move, 10-cent finish. Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning. All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed. I already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at Cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial. Crypto in the wallet, but we bought it 10 years ago. Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. Hard to ride the wave when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hit like an edible. I'm used to little humans telling me what's not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tightrope shit. Friend and the enemy, you think we don't know this? Funny how my foes never had the same focus. Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smoke. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain? Money tree, you gonna kill it, cause you keep on fucking with it. Trying to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Cause the future you gon' ask the current you, but why you didn't. Sick with it, boy, I talking big business. I don't need no 3 wishes, just a G-O-D vision. I be C-O-D with it. Cindy, I keep flipping. Know I'm all about $1, but I'm all about a mission. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you're gonna get it. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the tone for life, or you could use it as a weapon. I already know it, don't care about your whip. I got a crib on my portfolio.
What's up? Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. Nah, I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. I have 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Camilla riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They in my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student loan froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who whitey. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just change my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. How about fresher than a bread truck? How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm lost. Who I think they mad? My fault, talking about inflation. I caused, dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
It's a cup, baby. Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. Had some setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that? Only God knows. It's a big bag, but we got more. On the way, another day, it's a blessing. Make a play, either way, it's a lesson. It ain't safe, that's okay, we ain't stressing. Playing my position before I ever play a victim. So let me at it, bro. Spirit on the bend to go. I ain't bowing to your hoes. They sold to get the gold. I kept the truth, they held my own. They acted like they didn't know. They acted like they credible. They judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating son, ones that claiming that they real. Usually the fakest ones, same applies to me. So just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it meek, but they jealousy a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own. So you better check your weapons instead of watching the throne. The best lesson being tested and finding peace on your own. But divided can't survive it. I'm talking about your home. I'm talking about your dome. The war that we wage is on. I got it, but first was wrong. The power was in the dawn. That's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them a ball. I'm talking about my checks and talking about my God. This the new economy. Bring the joy like Jollibee. Dictate like a Maladine. I don't need apologies. Only need my God with me. My girl look like a model thing. I'm pricing in apostrophes. The price is always taught to me. Feeling like it's Pac with me. Maybe more like Da Vinci. They stopped complimenting me. They said it's condescending speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end, my G. Answer never changes. It don't matter how you question me. I kept it real, they kept it fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling, make a smaller problem great. Tryna get it way too early, easy way to get it late. So I ain't driving slow. This ain't college dropout, this is more like college honor roll. Always see them talking, but I've never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vamanos, know you bout that trabajo. We don't know impossible, only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll, I call it out, they get the score. They talking but don't check the board, they acting real but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed, I did a lot by using less. Pray to God with all the stress, I only need a little rest. And back again and hit my reps, watch my heart and guide my steps. Don't focus on the shit you lost, focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride, I gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it now.
Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really tryna say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Come on, bro, why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black, some money like I was acting. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding these soda fast. I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they're showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Ay.
Dippo on the beat.
It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price are going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. And when it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we saw. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time they waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favorite. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop a thought of faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit, been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made a
we like this one. Aye. Got blast like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker wouldn't, you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these bars I feel like Johnson Matty. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you chicken and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some shit, but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's cheap, but they don't know what price implying. Think it's slept, but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. A lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. A lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous. Bruh, it was like me before I learned it. Taught about investing with a Birkin. Why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term aging. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank takes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little bad environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful, chill. I don't really like you cause you evil, ew. Made it off the ether, not the Sheba, real. Got a lot of stuff that I could teach you, still.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no justice being served here. So do what you want to do, because I'm not in your hands. I'm in God's hands.
I don't know, nephew. Last time I told you a story, you didn't listen. I mean, I didn't either when I was your age. But still, it's about enough.
Long term.
It's a cult, baby. I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Already had the man. Listen, nephew. Everything's perfect. Even if it isn't, it still is. Had to pray it one day to say it's so simple. Lord, don't give me too much, don't give me too little. Cause if I had it all, I'm scared I won't remember. And if I had nothing, then I'd probably be a killer. Eagle in the sky or a snake up on the rock. A ship up on the ocean or some man with these stats. It's all amazing, but I understand it not. The grave in the flame ain't never yelling stop. Money or the fame, all my enemies is slain. But if I had no knowledge, then all of that in vain. I'm just trying to say what we value bring the change. Can create or destroy, it don't ever stay the same. Nah, my bad, are you sleeping? It's a call, baby.
You guys don't understand how hard it is to not let these play. You know that? I know you want to hear it, but like, and I know it's hard, but you don't understand how hard it is for me to stop playing it. You don't get it.
That's the play, new game, that's that. Can't believe they missed it on my goodness. I can't believe they forsake all the goddamn. I can't believe they couldn't see the timing.
Wow.
Father,
think we should remind them.
I'm free, no strings, no chains, that's that. One God,
these are all rough drafts. I don't even know what they're gonna sound like.
Supreme, what
so
you
we'll
know
see,
about that? One thing before
I hope you get it. If not,
don't come back.
We might have to do this for another year.
Jesus,
cut it off.
I'd rather had no friends that hang with demons.
Your brother gonna show up when he need it. But can the truth still walk without agreement? Hold on by a crib, that's that. Right way, be great, that's that.
No way,
no way, no way.
That's the play, new game, that's that. Wanna gamble, that's a game for the gods. What's the matter?
I let this ride.
I'm in a trying. Motherfucker, we gon' get it. Does that make you offended? Confident in God and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of the bomb? Are you scared of what it do? Ooh, that's them, not me. I defend, not flee. That's them, not G's. But small beginnings ain't never been despised. Still a finger to the sky. Peanut butter in the rise. See the numbers never lie. Just revise a couple times.
Now we playing who's lie, who's God, my God, so great. They lie, they talk, they hate.
That's fine, we ride, we say. Take a dime every dollar every time we getting paid. Remind them who was buying every time they sold away. They don't like it how we shining cause we do it in his name. Jesus, still saying it. Mama love it, I don't care if you be hating it. I'ma double it, get back what I pay for it. Send them this track if this trouble still getting it. Make a song for a lesson.
I can't play it all. I'm sorry.
Harvest.
I'm sorry.
It's plenteous.
I'ma love it. I don't care if you be hating it. I'ma double it and get back what I pay for it. Send them this track if there's trouble still getting it. Does that make you offended?
You didn't post to play.
Why would I respect that?
If you lose a tray, be careful of the get back. So many girls are married, but I really thought I meant that. Married to the money, why can't y'all accept that? Bought Nike stock cause they asked me where to check it. Judge me how I talk, but I'm not the defendant. My will and my dog, feel like I am legend. They did me hella wrong, my life great, I forgive them. Look me in my eye, but can never see the vision. Don't ask me for a lot if you never handle little. I ain't trying to talk unless you know me since I'm little. That excludes a lot of y'all, so let's just keep it simple. Built my own prison walls, ignorance and blissful. Wear both sides, real life to the pixels. Pain subsides, sometimes kinda fickle. Lord's chicken in a prayer when I'm feeling in a pickle. I don't trust a hoe cause that's too close to a sickle.
You know that?
Ain't trying to roll, little bro, it's not an issue. Appreciate the honesty, it's more what I'm into. Lost too many homies cause the pride really kill you. Never trust a pretty smile, never trust a nice guy. Do it for a little while,
do it for a lifetime.
That's why all the little things can turn into a problem. The issues, but they don't want to solve.
Wow. Very presidential.
That's really presidential. Check the incidentals. You can tell them kind of sentimental. All these fundamentals that I left you on these instrumentals. It's not accidental. I just really think this is special. Yeah.
That's a pep talk. 10% the best stuff.
If you ain't got the armor, then I hope you got the Kevlar. No, it's just a metaphor, but I'm talking forever. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Corner that I'm back then. Ain't really reacting. Now I'm feeling flaccid. Shitting on the people that was laughing. Even with the Duolingo bird, you could never understand it. Reprimanded, you caught me red-handed.
Do you think that I've never been humbled? Stand tall doesn't mean I don't stumble.
You can choose a statue, but all of them crumble. Maybe later, but now we can't get emotional.
Grab the paper, I'm not here just to be sociable.
Without the labor, it's not getting any closer, bro. Fuck the flavor, it just matters if it overflows. My creator, the maker, is non-negotiable. Knew I wavered, but never would I be foldable. I got the favor, I do not need your promotional. I know you've heard what it cost, it's all quotable.
Wow.
Damn.
Why are the laborers few?
Why?
Do you get it?
Not because there's a deficit.
I know you heard what it cost. It's all quotable.
There's a disconnect. It's not because there's not enough people to work it. It's because there's not enough people that are willing to work it.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I have too much fun. You know that? They used to get mad at me for the same thing in elementary school. You know that? Did I tell you that when I was in kindergarten? This was one of my first lessons. I was in preschool or kindergarten. And I would always like have fun. And I would see the principal at this school. And I would always like smile and wave to her. And I was really excited. Everybody was scared of her. And I would go, hi. And then you know what she did one day? She called my mom in to ask why I did that. And she said it was disrespectful. And my foreign ass mom had my back. She said, why is that disrespectful? Love you, mama. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. That's crazy. So, Chad, God bless you. You better have fun. Can you do that for me this weekend? Like, for real. Can you do that for me this weekend? Have fun. All of it's meaningless if you don't enjoy it. If you enjoy it too much, it's meaningless too. You know what I'm saying? There's a little balance going on, dog. But nah, I hope you get it. You better have fun. I said, do you realize? Like, that's why I have a lot of fun. But like, believe me, brother, you need the fun. I hope you enjoy it. Your breath. You're alive. What are you missing? Your inheritance, brother. You know that? My earthly father ain't give me nothing. Oh, but the heavenly Father. You all have an inheritance. I know I can be what I want to be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I want to be. Be, boys and girls, listen up. You could be anything in the world. In God we trust. An architect, doctor, maybe an actress. Nothing comes easy. It takes much practice. So what you guys got going on, man? What do you got? What's the plan for the weekend? I'm excited. I get to watch the movie. That's it. I hope I could get the... let me send it to you, Tim. I got a screenshot because this time when it froze today, it like froze and then the computer turned back on, but it wouldn't let me restart OBS. So I'll send that to you before our session. You didn't post the play. Why would I respect that? All right, emailed it to you. But what are you guys going to do this weekend? Going to Milwaukee? Oh, to see Tom Segura stand-up? Dude, I want to go to stand-up. I haven't been in a while. My girl asked me if I wanted to go to Bobby Lee. It's in January, but I said no. Because I was like, I don't know how I feel. Like, Bobby Lee, I think he's funny, but I don't think he's funny stand-up. And then he gets too weirded out by God. Like, he don't even get weirded out by God in, like, a funny comedian way. Like, he doesn't even mock God. Like, come on, at least, like, be funny about it. He just, like, gets awkward and, like, angry. That's how I'm like, I don't want to, like, that's bad vibes, dog. I can't handle that. I know, I've seen Segura. I haven't seen him live, but I know a lot of his stuff. He's really funny. Going dinner with moms? Where are you going? Where are you going to take her? That's good, bro. Enjoy it, man. All of it. Do something nice. Do something nice for your parents. If you still have the opportunity. You know, that doesn't always exist. 11, 12-hour shifts? Oh, that's great, baby. You're good. You deserve a day off. Relax. Woo-saw it out. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You gotta... Sunlight. You guys know that? Sunlight, if you have it. But, like, low-key, bro, like, lack of sunlight. Just make sure on your rest days, like... Because if I rest, bro, and I stay inside too much, I don't feel as rested. So, like, get out there, bro. You showed up to Bobby's show in Denver in 2020, and then the mayor shut down the city? No way. And then that's it? You never got to see him? That was meant to be, bro. I think he's funny. He's funny in, like, movies and stuff, but, yeah, he trips. He, like, I don't know, man. Chauffeur my mom out of town. Dude, I thought I was going to get to do that last weekend, but, nah, mom wasn't feeling it. I was just looking forward to it. You went outside during Philo? Ooh, that's a good idea. I might make y'all go outside during Philo. That's a good idea. Have a field trip, Philo field trip outside. Hey man, at least you get the driver there. That's good. My mom don't like asking for shit. But I'm like, Mom, let me drive you. Especially if she wants to go far. But like, she's a strong, independent woman. That's why I'm like, Mom, you have raised the best driver in the world. You guys all feel like you're the best driver in the world, right? I think I'm one of the best drivers in the world. I feel bad because, like, my girl, like, she didn't drive, like, in Europe. They took the train and shit. So, like, she learned how to drive in Cali, and then I was the one that she watched drive. You don't get it, bro. Like, oh, wait, I forgot. You've driven with me, Uri. Holy shit. He said I was a good driver, but I'm like, how do you know? I forgot. I picked him up. And now, sometimes you could get a little nervous. You were like, what? And I got a gun under my seat. So I'm sure some of y'all were a little concerned. There was a couple. Yeah, bro, I like driving. I'm a big fan of driving. But, dude, no, I think I messed up my girl. Because, like, dog, sometimes she'll go quick. And she'll be, like, weaving really fast. I'm like, don't do that. Only I could do that. Stop. That's not safe. But, no, it's a good mix. Mm-hmm. It's raining. It's raining over here, too, bro. Apparently, it's like, really cold. I don't like... What the... Dystopian. Why you got a special name tag, bro? Super Soldier? You guys see this? Dang, son. No, but, like, my girlfriend, she calls it the Josh. So she calls it the Josh in traffic. And, like, if everyone's acting dumb on, like, the road, bro, she just starts cutting it up. And I'm like, don't do that. She's like, I'm doing the Josh. I'm like, don't do that. It's effective, though. It'll save you, like, 15 minutes. Because sometimes you know how, like, one pocket of idiots, like, backs it up. And all you got to do is get around, like, the 5 cars. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, it's bad. Oh, I didn't go. We were going to go go-karting. But, like, I don't know, man. Back in my day, the go-karts used to be gas. And now all these other places are, like, electric. I hate it. I'm not, like... I like it, but, like, it's fast and fun. But, like, I would love a gas go-kart. You know? Yeah, bro. Safe and strapped, dog. You got to. You're the one with the car when I drive, so yeah. Are you good, though? Are you a good driver? Some of you guys are bad drivers. You don't even hide it. Some of you guys, like some Chads, you guys are like, I got in my 5th accident this week. I'm like, how, dude? It's crazy. I get it, though. It's like you grew up in, like, New York or Jersey or something. I understand. You guys know people in Jersey and New York, like, they don't drive. They don't, like, bro, most people I knew, it's so mind-blowing to me. When I meet people who have never, like, in their adult years, and they're like, I've never driven it. I don't have a license. So, yeah, bro, it's there. Yeah, you haven't been behind the wheel in 3 years? Why? Is it is there a reason? But, like, I feel you, bro. If you haven't driven in a while, like, cars are wicked. Dude, I think it was my aunt, or, like, I don't know if it was, like, my real aunt, or just they called her Ummu. You know what I'm saying? Growing up. But I think it was an aunt. I don't know. I guess some lady. It was some family friend, and, like, she got in a car accident right when she was, like, got to America, and it was on the freeway. And then for about 15 years of her life, she drove in San Diego, and she would never use the freeway. I'm not even kidding you. So she would drive, but she would avoid the freeway at all costs, no matter what. So she would only take routes that didn't involve the freeway. It was the most mind-blowing thing ever. And it was like, yeah, I don't know how I'll ask my mom. I forgot who that lady was. Who was that? Get a sim rig. I want to get a car game. Ooh, Chad, bowling? I'm like good at bowling, but it takes a round. I have to, like, adjust to the first round. I'll do terrible. But once I get into the hang of it, I could bowl. You're a safe driver? Are you a superior soldier driver? Is that if you give it the same safety on the field, I believe you. 0 accidents, only ticket because Florida Wildlife had jurisdiction on the highway. Wait, really? You got a ticket from Florida Wildlife? Chad Madden? Dude, I used to be Madden obsessed. It's so weird that I haven't played it. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I stopped watching football after the Chargers just were terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just terrible. The Chargers is any San Diego team. Florida Wildlife don't play. That's crazy. I didn't even know they could pull you over. You were pulling on him. He was doing 110 and you slipped ahead. Yeah, that's crazy. Florida, yeah. I just slow down at any, like, Ford Explorer. I hate it. That's what I said, bro. All y'all driving Ford Explorers, fuck you. You know that out of love. Why are you driving these standard issue police vehicles? You understand how annoying that is? Every time. And I know exactly what them headlights look like. Everything. I'm like, why, man? At nighttime, it's so annoying. And then it's just a grandma. I'm like, this is bull. It's worse than a state trooper motorcycle cop? No, dude. I don't think y'all realize. Motorcycle cops in California, I swear they have the spirit of Gavin Newsom. You don't understand how big of pricks these guys are. No, bro. I'm sorry. I love the police, bro. I'm a big fan of law enforcement. Thank you guys for your service. I don't think I have any motorcycle cops in here. I got real cops in here. We got the sheriffs. We got a lot of law enforcement in the chat, but not no motorcycle cops, bro. They are not. That's a different breed. And they all like built. Why are they all built top heavy? I know it's the vest, but they all look like a Oompa Loompa on steroids every time. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a build. They got a build. It looked like a 2K my player every time. They huge up top with skinny ass legs every time. Every time. And they're angry. I've only had bad experiences with motorcycle cops. Every other cop, vibe. No motorcycle cops are terrible. Terrible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dog. It's terrible. Arm strength is that what it is? They don't even look swole, bro. They're terrible. Motorcycle cop, no seatbelt, pulling out of your driveway. Really? That sounds like motorcycle cop activity. I'm telling you, bro, some Gavin Newsom shit. They're not like, they're insane. That's why I feel bad. I feel scared even talking about it. Because watch, I'm going to go outside. What did you say? Get out of the car. What? What? I'm already outside. Get back in the car. You have a problem? That was the guy who towed my car. Dog, he towed my car. For no reason. I even told him, I was like, bro, I stopped. I was like, so if I pulled into my driveway, you couldn't tow it? He said, yes. I'm like, so you're still going to tow it? He said, yes. I said, you little mother. And then you know what he did? He put my car in under street racing. You guys know that, right? He put my car under street racing when I went to pick it up. And they're like, yeah, you can't pick it up. It's gonna get crushed. I said, why? It's reckless driving and street racing. I said, bitch. Okay, I said, now y'all gonna play this with me? But yeah, I got it. Dude, it wasn't that. It was all for my fucking, my registration. My car was registered, and then the plates, just because the plate was expired. He towed my car. I said, bro, it's registered. He said, I don't see it. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then he searched my vehicle. I was like, this was a very elaborate plan. I said, what you find, bitch? Exactly, go home. Never got a ticket, but your Chevy doesn't have ABS. The one accident? Oh. Is that why you don't drive? Is that the reason? Isn't ABS a trip? Like, I didn't realize what ABS did. You dislike Ford Explorers? At least you guys understand what I'm saying about the motorcycle cops. You get it. They're not fun people. All right. Let's play a game of Battlefield. I'm going to go get another drink real quick. Oh, you've been in Hungary? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. That's crazy. Yeah, well, that's good. Don't you dare get on a moped, dog. It's not worth it. You would think riding a motorcycle would be fun. I'm not driving. I'm traveling. I'm a sovereign citizen. Dog, I love those videos, bro. You have no idea. Hold on, I need to get this drink, bro. You have no idea. Bro, do you guys understand the sovereign citizens? I don't think y'all understand what I'm talking. Does everybody know what I'm talking about? It's the funniest shit ever, bro.
Get out of the car.
Sovereign citizen. This is by which the law you write your tickets. You have a ticket, you want to know the code, it's from the NRS.
Okay, I'm very, very sorry you feel that way.
2 months ago?
This white car right here, we're gonna pull over for speeding.
I don't want to get out of the
Get out of the car.
Sovereign citizen.
I'm a sovereign
citizen. The law you write your tickets. You have a ticket, you want to know the code, it's from the NRS.
If it doesn't go down, man, just open the door.
What's up, man?
What's going on?
Good, yourself?
Good. The reason I pulled you over is because your registration is crazy expired. You know why, or what's the deal with that?
No, I don't need a registration.
You don't need a registration?
Yeah, I don't need a registration.
How come?
Because I'm free to travel.
Okay. All right. Do you have a driver's license on you?
Free to travel.
I have a form of identification.
Where is it at? Is it in your pocket? Don't reach for it.
Oh.
Stop reaching.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Okay, come out. Step out of the car.
I don't want to leave my vessel.
Right now, you have to come out of the car.
Why?
Because I'm telling you, you don't have a driver's license. You haven't provided me with the driver's license.
Well, I'm going to give you identification.
But you're going to come out of the car and do it.
Sir, you're hurting me.
Okay.
You fell into it?
What's your name?
Bro, believe me.
Isai?
Yeah.
Dog.
I'm going to help.
I believed it for a little bit until I started seeing these. It seems very appealing, bro. Believe me, even the whole, like, where they're like, yo, you don't have to pay income tax. I'm like, you try it, bitch. I'm not. Nah, I'm going to pay that shit, dog. Hold on. I don't want to, but yeah, dog. Nah. I kept seeing these videos, bro. And I'm like, yo, they got the right script. He did it right. And then they all get arrested. There's one in court, bro. Dog, there's this one court clip. And this lady's like, I don't have to. Only God could judge me based off. I swear to you, bro. Lady said only God could judge her as like a real defense. And she said, based on my religious beliefs. Oh, I got to find this. Sovereign citizen court, God can judge. No, dude, I need to find it.
I'm not threatening you. Say one more word, and that's 30 days. 30 days.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back.
Yes?
I do have a problem with my mind does not work in groups of people.
Further.
In the protection or enforcement of this fundamental right, the state shall not penalize, persecute, or otherwise take adverse action against
No, this guy was like, well, listen, the judge was hardcore. He's like, well, until you could do that, you are fined $2,000 and back. You must pay all fines. I was like, what? No, bro. But, like, yeah. I thought it was legit for a little bit back in the day. And then one after the next, bro. One after the next, bro. They all. It does not hold up well, bro. It's not. It does not hold up well.
I'm not threatening you. Say one.
I have it right here.
I see a motion to show authority, which the court has denied.
Motion to show authority.
There was a memo that was attached. There was not any other motion. I don't read the Zoom.
He's like, what the fuck?
It's filed with the clerk. Everybody was served.
Mr. Staples, did you get a copy of the motion he's referencing?
I see a copy of the motion to show authority in our file. I don't recognize it as any sort of valid motion or pleadings, but I see a copy of it in our file.
Agreed. That's the same.
Agreed.
The court has as a motion to show authority. The other motions that he's referencing was not properly filed with this court or served. As the court, neither the court nor Mr. Staples' office is in receipt of it. The motion to show authority was denied. Is not in proportion with the Michigan court rules. It does.
He's gonna bring up the religion next. I've never seen this one. I just know how it works.
King James version. Luke 11:52.
Luke 11:52.
As well as some other articles and treaties. But nonetheless,
why y'all using my Bible to get around taxes?
Mr. Staples from the
he
office
said Luke
of the Attorney, this is
11:52. I believe in the authority. I don't. Oh man!
And for that reason, it was denied before this court. But we will.
Well, I like to challenge jurisdiction right now. I have the right to travel.
An appropriate motion with the court under the Michigan.
I feel bad if I expose some of you to this, because someone's going to be like, I'm a sovereign citizen. But yeah, it doesn't work. Believe me, bro. It does not work. I wish it did, but it does not work, you guys. Unfortunately. You'll get, dude, they will railroad you so hard. Here, bro. I need to find that one, bro. And dude, she was like using, it was this girl, and she was like using all this stuff to not pay. And then she was like, well, until you could get that, it's going to be this fine. And then case closed. He's bad. The cop ones are funny. I'm showing you my driver's license. I don't even think they could pull you over if you're a diplomat. Or was it right? Is there something? There was in LA, bro. This was like 2019, 2020. There were these like Saudi kids, bro. And they would like pretty much do burnouts all in Beverly Hills. And like they would take their Ferrari on fire after doing, literally the Ferraris would light on fire and nobody could do anything. Because they were like actual like diplomats. Or they had the plates and everything. It was like legit. It was bad. But I don't know what happened to them. They just stopped one day. I'll deport you! Oh, because I think it was under Trump. The birth certificate is a bond, and the government owes people hundreds of thousands based... No, I've not heard that one. What? Oh, man. They get better and better. Okay. Dude, I haven't played this in a while, guys. I haven't played it in a week. I think in Florida, driving a motorcycle hit a cop. And they arrested him? I don't think they do anything, though. Like, I don't think they actually get in trouble. Thank you for the ammo. Come out wherever you are. Damn, we didn't get C. Tank. I hate tanks, bro. Okay. Oh, I know where I need to get up on that little mountain thing. Damn, someone's shooting my thing. Climate, bitch. Oh, but remember this? I don't get any shots out here. Headshot? Oh, what's up? Who's on Bravo? Remember, guys, we have to get territory. We're not good at that. Oh, yeah, right. D. Thank you. How'd he get me again, dog? Thank you. You want got D to revive you, huh? Bitch. Oh, I think he got himself. Oh, he see me. How did he see me? I didn't see him. Why can't I see him, bro? Oh, I see him. Oh, he came up. There you go, Julian. Oh. They got all of us? Oh, is that all of us? The whole squad? Damn. We were doing so good. Let's get some territory. We've only got 50 tickets, Doc. Oh, what the... I didn't think he'd see me. Let's go. Let's get you out of here, bro. Oh, shit. I exited perfectly. Wait, how did we get F? There goes. Take this shit. Let's go, boys. Take this shit. Someone's sniping, bro. Oh, behind us. Yeah, right! There you go. Let's go. Fucking hold this shit. Where are... He has to be somewhere up on this mountain. Somewhere sniping. Oh, you got him? Bro, where's this sniper? Oh, he's up there. That's where he's at. Oh, bitch. I wanted that guy. Bro, these guys are sneaky as fuck. I just keep getting shot randomly. Wait, what fucking sniper is this? Did you see that? Why did it turn hollow? Why does it do that? What's happening? Do you guys seen this? Why does it do that? Yo, we need more backup at sea, though. I didn't know I could do that. Why is it turning into fucking thermal, dude? I don't get it, bro. Why does it keep doing this? He sees me. You get that guy? Oh, they got tank. They got 2 tanks over here? Okay, there's like 5 of them. The Anduril beta back. Dude, Anduril is a crazy ass company, bro. Yeah, bro, they just ran up with a tank and everything. Okay. Nice. Oh, my bad. Yeah, someone in there. Okay. The thermal fissure. Oh, nice, bro. The guy was like right here, though. Be careful. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, stop. This is torture. Why? Bro, I get shot. You revive me. Shoot me again. Okay. Dog. I can't get no love, bro. I'm gonna snipe from here, bro. I need to stand down. That guy's doing actually very good bombarding them with the tank. Wouldn't be happening if you knew David Bowie song. I don't know any of them. I just found out. Born in the USA. Keep doing your tank, man. Keep doing your thing. I said tank. Tank. Thank you, tank. Oh, sorry, someone right below us. Come out. He get you down? Oh, how'd he get me? Why'd that take so many times? Okay. Dope. Wait, how is there a tank in our... Bro, get out of here. There's a tank, bro. You going... Why is there a tank on A? They took our tank. Damn, we just gave up C for A. Why is that? Why did I leave it? Really? His tank from fucking long range? I'm terrible. Oh, but I got a good squad. Oh, I should have pulled back. Born in the USA. Isn't that cool, bro? Some people were born in the USA. You know, my parents weren't born in the USA. Let's go. Where should I go, you guys? Should I go somewhere? My girl wants me to go to Switzerland for the end of the year. But I only want to go for like a week. I ain't trying to live there. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm also down to just stay in the U.S., bro. I don't like going anywhere. Where should we go to North Dakota or South Dakota? See Mount Rushmore? Maybe I should go see my houses in Indiana. Maybe we could plant corn and shit. I'm terrible. Oh, Alaska? Now you're talking. Who shoot me? What's happening? Why is it so violent? I'm coming, D. It's the least I could do. Oh, shit. Got him. Let's go, baby. Get out of this hellhole. Dude, why are we getting... This is very frustrating. You got that guy? Okay, what's happening? You get that guy? Oh wait, I was trying to revive some people. Get your boy. Oh, I hit that? Oh, great. A fucking tank! Get out of here. Oh, he took it! Oh, I got two? Winter snowboard? 1 in 50 people have a plane in Alaska? Really? Is that actually real? So they all just have planes? That's crazy. Look at this guy trying to be dystopian running around. What a fucking knockoff. Well, I can't hit shit. Why do they all have this little thing? Okay, I got one. That's a tank? How do they see me, bro? They all just come after me with their little tank. This guy really trying to pop me? About to make him think twice. Oh, of Jet? Wait, you've been to Alaska? Dude, I remember the Chad. We have a couple of Chads who are out there, and they sent me the, dude, they sent me Alaska in the summer, and it's gorgeous. It's, like, actually, like, really beautiful. And I want to see the whole, like, it doesn't get nighttime at all. I've seen, like, 11 p.m. in Alaska, and it's, like, actually been, what's it called? How do I call the UAV in? But, like, I've seen it like that, where it's, like, it's literally 11 p.m. and it's sunny. I'm about to no-scope these fools. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. With a big-ass rocket. Spots them with the drone, it gives a ton of XP. Oh. So then he sees me. Schwacked him. I got schwacked a couple times there. Oh wait, I emailed myself, Tim. I thought I emailed Tim the picture. I ended up sending it to myself. Philly? I want to see Philly. I've heard good things about Philly. Born in the USA. Oh, dude. Is now a good time to go to Canada? I don't know if it's like a tariff thing or not. 10 me. Let me know. I think I'm going to play one more game. I want to play 2K after this. I kind of want to play a 2K game, you guys. It's been a while since we balled out. Just don't go to Winnipeg? Why? Sounds very fun to say. I'd want to go to Toronto, sadly. Because isn't Toronto like New York? What happens if I like get off the plane and I'm like, they not like us, they not like us, they not like us? Is that would that be bad? Would they get like really offended? If I'm like A minor, do people still do that or is that not? All right, I'm gonna go 2K. Get some ballin'. We stay high, no lie, and you know this. Long term. Man, God is good. You know that, Chad? You're blessed, brother. You're blessed. What do you guys want me to play? Center? I only have 2 builds. Isn't that crazy? I never made more than 2 builds. Last year I had way more. All I have is that center and I have a shooting guard. I'll play shooting guard. Euro fiber breach. 9 to 12,000 customers. French Ministry of Interior. Well, bro, have you seen, like, even that thing they were saying with Anthropic? Because, like, it's like, I don't know. There's another wave of, like, hacking with AI that I don't know if people are ready for it. You know, imagine all the breaches and everything you've seen thus far. But, like, we're on the forefront of, like, yeah, exactly, an AI native hack. It's insane. So it's like, there's a whole realm of hacking that the world hasn't been exposed to yet. Kind of scary, because, like, you would like to think you know most of them now. But that's why, too, man, I'm telling all y'all, be careful with any, like, browser shit. You know, if you ever, like, download a browser, all that. I'm scared. That's why Tim's about to fix my computer, but he's going to see a lot of weird shit on my computer. He's going to see all my thumbnails. Oh, I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm live. Do you like stocks, bro?
Nah, bro. It's just a scam.
The stock market's a scam? Well, you probably talk to like people pumping and dumping. We buy hold for 10 years minimum, dog. Like you rich old people. Nah? Okay.
I'm good.
No, that's fine. How do you feel about real estate?
Real estate's cool.
All right, you know, you're not bad. You get it. Yeah, you should look into it though. Stocks, be skeptical. A lot of people scam, bro. So at least you're smart enough to know that. Oh, hit that. Oh, bullshit. My bad. I'll get it back. How do you stocks to real estate? It's good though. You'll be better off with real estate than stocks. Like I said, stocks you get it quicker, but then it is easy to get scammed. Like he has the right idea. He ain't tripping. Like imagine, like, how old are you, bro? In the 2K game?
38.
Oh, really? So why do you think it's a scam? Do you just have like you see all the scammers and pump and dump shits?
That and it's just like, bro, I don't got time to just be. I work nights. Like I don't got time to just. That's like a morning gig. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, you're not supposed to like trade. You're supposed to just buy and hold. Like save 10% and hold. It doesn't take time. But like, I feel.
I'm cool with my 2 businesses and shit, bro. I just be chilling.
What's your business?
I own part of a pool cleaning company in Arizona.
Ooh.
And then in Vegas, I own part of a promotion company with like limos and party buses and shit. So I just be taking people to strip clubs all night. Me and my crew. We got like 10 drivers.
That's I like the pool business. I know Vegas very tourism, but we got a couple of pool guys in here. That's a solid ass business.
Yeah, just because we have contracts, so they're gonna be around for at least a year. So even if you lose people, you get more new clients usually than you lose like per year.
We were just talking about the pool business. Any of those businesses that are like in-person daily contracts, but like, are you only doing companies or do you do like residential?
No, we just do people's pools.
Yeah, that's just fire.
It's just cool. I mean, I don't do it, but I'm saying I bought into that.
Yeah, hit that.
The pass, boy.
I don't know why I'm point guard. I have 0. Is it my PG? Yeah, bro. It made me PG. This is crazy. I'm not a point guard.
As long as you got IQ, anything is possible.
I just got no pass, and I got D. Fuck this guy. What do you think he doing? Go down the middle. Oh, all the way.
Bro, this dude is frail as shit. I'm dunking shit. Dude guarding me. You can't fuck with me.
Who's that? Can he shoot? He looked like he want to shoot. Yeah. Oh my God. I got 3 turnovers. Stupid, bro. Yeah, he ain't gonna make shit on me, but man, dude, my passes are. What are you kidding me? 4 turnovers in the first. I'm about to quit this shit, dog. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to pass it.
This nigga said you should. Hey, if anything, you just set up the play. I don't know why they made you don't gotta force the pass every 2 seconds, bro. Just run it up the court and yep, there you go. Like set it up, cause you can look to score, but then everyone's gonna be open. So just you know what I mean. You don't gotta.
It's just my passes are hella slow. They're wide open.
I'm not a point guard. I'm a small forward. I think maybe it don't matter, nigga. If it got you, I the nigga play it, nigga. I'm just saying. That's like a different version of what I'm trying to say. This was tripping. You better play defense, boy. You don't think I can shoot?
I get 1 assist for every fucking turnover.
Just slow it down and take that bitch up the court. Switch running point with the 2.
This guy. Oh! Good D.
I can't help on that unless my dude's cutting too.
Oh, good D.
That's defense. Ain't no way that boy's pass can be that ass. Why is every pass like an overhand?
I'm there. Go. Oh, you good. That's good, bro. We winning. I got 4 turnovers. I don't care, bro. That's good. We gotta fucking do good.
Shit. I had 6 turnovers one time.
This first quarter.
Oh, damn. How do you have 4 turnovers?
I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Damn. Ain't gonna hit this.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Oh. He said we have 10. I'm pulling that bitch. I can shoot, bro, so I just missed that. My fault. Damn, dude, how tall is this guy, bro? Yeah, see this guy?
That's off. Terrible.
It's all good. About 60? I think it's like 63. You see me out here playing defense though? Shit. Defense is broke this year. I got a high spot though.
Oh, they all quit. Bro, they all quit. You're playing 2 people. For 1 person. Yes.
Oh, when it's capped out? Yeah, around like that. Bro, you wanna know what's crazy? I was playing the same type of defense and it was only like a 25. last thing I upgraded was my defense. It was like a 50. It was like a 58 for a minute, and then I just put some cap breakers on it recently. My dude's been playing the same defense since the game came out, though. I just, like I said, I got a high block, so I got like an 89 block. So even if I'm not there, I'm there. I ain't gonna lie, I think I would rather put 89 on the perimeter than block. I mean, shit. I got a 90 block. See me locking shit. I was about to say, you see me locking shit, I'd rather have a block. What, you're a shooting guard? No, I'm a big. Oh, I was talking to blue shoes. Oh, no, I'm a 6'8". Oh. Makes sense.
Why did it pass that?
So now I just can't get open to save my life because I got a bitch ass AI. This game is broke. Just drop 14 on a motherfucker in a quarter.
I know it gets boring when it's AI.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm trying to get open now, I can't. What the fuck? This is y'all game, you know what I'm saying? Do y'all thing.
I don't want to tell them. If I tell them I'm in a cult, I don't want to scare them. They're chill, bro. They're chill. That's it. They didn't ostracize me for my 4 turnovers. They let me live.
I wasn't trying to shoot that.
It's watch though. It's watch. This team is gonna come back. Everybody quit. So now it's all AI. It's terrible.
There's really one person that's
And he's gonna stay the whole game. Yeah, honestly, make him quit. You just gotta fuck him up. Woo! Damn. That one.
Yeah, cook that motherfucker, bro. Make him quit.
Ask him about. Well, yo, what do you think about crypto? You said stocks are scam. How do you feel about crypto?
I don't fuck with none of that shit, bro. I'm already rich. I don't need to get rich schemes and all that weird shit, bro.
There you go. I like that. I like it, bro. I like it. You hear that, chat? No get rich quick schemes. I've been trying to tell them. Oh. Good D. Fucking 3 steals in 1 possession.
Oh, how I missed that on that little nigga. Throw that back, bro. Throw that back. I missed on that little nigga, bro. Bro, we gonna make this bitch ass get quick, cause I'm gonna start helping in the paint. You got me fucked up.
Woo. I thought I was going in.
That was actually a decent take. I ain't even mad at it.
Oh, he pulled that? Fucking AI?
Talk about you need a high perimeter. I made this fool quit with 0 points. You heard? got 0 fucking points. I do this.
I'm just happy I didn't get another turnover. That's my only accomplishment this game. I did pretty good though. 7 assists with no fucking pass act.
I got a pass back for you. How the fuck I don't lay up that?
He hits that too. He hit that. Yeah, the AI fucking hit it contested.
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why my last one didn't do a layup, but this one does layup. Like, do you have a little layup? I have those. That's like in the 80s, bro. How about Dragon Ball? 90. Yeah, we should have dunked that. Shoot it.
Oh. That's in. All right, man. Have a good one. Have a great weekend, bro. I know, it's too close now. Got him. Good D. You guys see how much slower it is though with the AI? It's just not even. There you go. Why didn't I take that? It's crazy. Hey, bro. Block his ass. Good D. That's a steal. You just, like, I just get crabbed by AI. There you go. He gonna. Hey, stop him like 3 more times. He's gonna quit. We gotta run. Miss. That's not a steal. Oh, good shit. How you get that? And oh, thank God. 1. Yeah, bro. This game is so slow. Oh, there's my turnover. Dude, 5 turnovers, 8 assists. I just have 1 missed shot. Okay, 6 turnovers. Nice. 5 turnovers. I thought I have 6. There you go. I get assists, though, for, you know, it costs a lot. High risk, high reward passing over here. This guy's cooking me. This AI just... This makes me want to play real basketball. That's an assist. I get 10 assists, bro. I'm made to be point guard. How'd he hit that? I'm terrible.
Yeah, I have boards. I'm not passing it. Just joking.
You haven't played real basketball in a year? Bro, hit up the LA Fitness, bro. I'm telling you. That was the best decision I made this year. I mean, besides, like, buying the dip every time, you know, but I was thinking about it this morning because I was like, dude, I'm sore as hell. But then I was like, bro, I'm really glad I started playing basketball again because it's been good, healthy. Oh, I was like, those guys are all homies now. Now I walk into the gym. I got friends at the gym, bro. We all chatting, talking. It's a good time, bro. So, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Someone get open. Trying to tell y'all motherfuckers are only passing it to the big and the guard. That nigga can shoot.
Fouls everywhere. Oh. No, a diet, bro. I've been slacking. My girl's been cooking for me, but I went back to I couldn't do it after I got like the diarrhea. I did it for like 3 weeks and then I just forgot to order it again. I could start whenever, but I haven't been good at it. I didn't even get a steal, bro. How is this guy getting these? Dude, I played terrible. Yeah, he can shoot. That's it's crazy.
Not on me, bro. Oh, he's a goat. I thought he was going up the second time. Hit him with the double, triple pump fake.
I have, but no, I haven't been eating too unhealthy, but like, yeah, the thing was good, bro. It's good to get on the meal prep. It's like good balance. It has fruits, vegetables. I think that's the only thing. I've been taking more vitamins, but I don't think I've been getting the right. I need more vegetables and shit. But then they got vegetables in the yogurt. I be eating some yogurt, bro. It's like banana spinach, and then there's another one that's like it's like beets and berries. So, but I don't know if that counts. We won, man. GG's, y'all. I did terrible. Y'all carried. Good work.
Nah, you're a point guard. That's what you're supposed to do.
Hey, man. It's the turnovers, bro. 6. I'm all of the team's turnovers. I'm half of them. GG.
That shit all happened in like the first half. It's all good. If you really want to break it down, you feel me? Because I'll be breaking this shit down. Like, I had a bad first quarter, and that's it. You had a bad first quarter, and that's it. 2 turnovers in 3 quarters. That's not bad, bro.
I appreciate you. I love it, man. I love it. Stay out of trouble, too, man. You got the right mindset. So good shit. All right, baby. It's time to depart. Oh, I forgot. I forgot they could hear you in the lobby. No, I did the meals for like a month, and I just forgot to order them. But then my girl started making me food. But I want to go back to it. But remember what happened? That's like the crazy part is that when you go back, you like, that just, I'm going to start farting even more. It's actually like crazy. You need vitamins. It sucks. It's hard to stay on like, it's good to get vitamins through like food and shit. But like, I don't know. Have you heard of this phenomena? I've heard there's a name for it, but like pretty much you could live in like the modern world and still be like malnourished. And it's not because you're like living in poverty. It's because of like bad food decisions. Like some people just like, they don't eat the right way or like, and like they're not eating that's what I was saying. Like I like a balanced meal because like I don't always have it balanced. And then you're like, yeah, you're just missing out on like, you're like malnourished. It's kind of crazy if you really think about it. So yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't know, bro. I found a black seed oil gummy. That one's been fire. But other than that, like my turmerics, that's just not vitamins. That's just good for you. I do a lot of gut stuff. A lot of gut vitamins. Yeah, full doesn't mean anything. 100%. Well, Chad, may you be blessed. May you enjoy your weekend with true joy. Okay? I hope you find true joy, brother. It's there. It's inside of you. You can. Please, over the weekend, I hope you think about the Philo. Like, actually, remember, whatever you want to do, the power of I can. All of the greats said, I can. They turned off the things they saw and heard that said, I can't. Magnify the Lord, brother. Magnify the I can't. Oh, so Chattadonia, enjoy your day. Enjoy your evening. How many we have in here? That's crazy. You have more people on locked in than the Chad now. But I'm trying to see because I'm like, well, maybe I could play you some. Maybe. Long term. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And for the grace of God alone, Chad. Have a good weekend.
I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Already had the Rari, already had the vent. I know they got Bugattis, but I know they still rent. You the chair, then they handed you the rope. They ain't shitting what you eat, they ain't chewing what you choke. They're really trying to kill you, this is not a trope. Praying for my downfall, see I give them hope. But I can't have you around, we are not equal yoked.